Made it perfectly on time.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to. Wait, I didn't mute Discord. Okay, good.
As long as time is relative, we can most assuredly live with that.
I'm gonna pull up your stream so I can watch you flail. I mean, play.
That was mean.
Alright, hopefully the audio balancing is good.
We'll see. Worst case scenario, it won't, and it will be funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is good. Just need to copy paste my intro text everywhere while.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Wait, am I still connected? It says connected. Why do I have server errors? Hang on. Man,
Room is still up.
I'm just gonna relaunch this real quick.
Did you use the connection closed? Why? Error has left the game.
Yeah, I'm just relaunching it because I think it sat there for a while and now it's like just disconnected from being inactive. So browse connector. Where is it? Yes. Multi-bridge. There we go. And boop. Connected. There we go. Enable background input. Okay. Now we're good. Now hopefully my auto tracker works. We'll see. If not, I'll have to click on things. I'm lazy. I don't like clicking on things. Alright. I am ready whenever you are.
Well, I'm supposed to be already live.
Yep, I see you. Your intro playing. I'm on the character select screen or file select, whatever. You know, selecting one file. Oh. Man. Slowin'. Yeah, I was gonna be just error, but then I was like, I'm a slime. Let's be slowin'.
Okay, I'll do my intro speech and open up your mic right after.
Cool.
You okay with this?
Yep.
Okay. Hello everyone, hope you're having a great morning, evening, or afternoon, whichever suits you best. This evening I have had a very good idea. Let's put it that way because we are not sure it will be a good idea, but it will be a ton of fun. I'll be playing Link to the Past Multiworld Seed with Error of Ruto. Error, how are you today?
Great.
Nice.
Slimy.
Yep. We'll both be streaming the thing, which means that it will be a train wreck most probably.
Better be.
Yeah. But it will be a ton of fun as well. Okay. Where's my time spell? There it is. Okay. I'll create my character. Oh no, that was not what I wanted to do. Better. Okay.
And if I had any artistic ability whatsoever, I would make a Slime Knight sprite for this.
That would have been real funny. You could have named it Pierre.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna push my button and then I realized you're here, you can just say it.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Thanks for following and welcome aboard. So, ready when you are.
Alright.
On the count of 3, I'll leave you the honor.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. I've chosen the open world.
Nice.
Okay. Oh.
I'm still gonna go up.
Received something, and I got a blue chair. Oh,
You'd make an Aileron sprite? I would love an Aileron sprite. You know what? I'm gonna change my mind here and start at the sanctuary. I forgot with open world you got the you got those red guys right outside the castle.
Yeah. The Hero Castle basement is a nice place to start. Oh, once again, thank you.
I'm just giving all my love to NorthRex.
Yeah. Because there are a few tricks down here. But
Oh man, we're gonna have to see where I get lost. I haven't played much of this in a while.
no problems. I've been playing a few tricks, a few random seeds myself lately. So now I just need to either get some cash. Oh, 50 rupees to you, heart piece. Oh,
I'm rich.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's a hammer.
Yeah.
Okay. Auto tracker's not working, so
Nope.
click the button. There we go. That's not surprising. I haven't updated.
Okay. Did you forget to
Those are problems.
the autocrat on tracker?
No, I did put that on. It says it's connected, but it's not doing anything, so it is what it is. It'll be fine.
Okay. Need to find myself either cash or bombs.
I have cash. Come over here and
Yeah, but
I'll send you some.
I need my money, not yours. 50 rupees. Okay.
Oh, whose is this? That's mine. I got half magic already.
Seriously? Dang, you have a lucky seed.
There you go. Here's some cash.
Oh! Fire and... Oh, barely enough. Thank you.
Yep.
I got my fire rod.
Oh yeah, we start with swords. When we were testing this out, I completely forgot that we had swords, because I always shuffle the swords in. And so I was running around trying to use bombs to fight things.
Well, it works.
It worked.
But it's a little bit harder.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so now that I have bombs,
Anyway.
I can open up a few spots. Of course, Kakarikot village is a good place to start.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you serious? I just bought bombs and then you said it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I was one step away from the guy.
Sorry. Would have loved to have received those bombs myself. And the guy in the middle is selling me 10 arrows for 100 rupees.
Oh, that's a good deal.
I can check that.
They're apple eye arrows. Wait, what?
Okay, here, money for you.
Hold up, why are my inputs showing up? More money.
Holy.
Whoa, more love.
Oh god, it was all yours.
I just realized that I've got my inputs showing on screen for some reason. Oh, that's a master sword.
Well, I don't mind.
How do I tell this thing not to show my inputs?
You need to put the little comma.
Little.
You,
Thank you.
this character.
Yeah, got it. Thank you very much. That's a book.
A book for you? Dang,
Book.
you're really lucky.
Book for me.
I'm getting nothing. All I had was a jar and
quiet.
my
All right.
fire rod.
Advanced audio. We're gonna bump you.
Okay.
Once.
Here. Oh, I already got it. All right. I'm super quiet on your stream, it seems.
Yeah.
So maybe.
I'm turning you up a little. 225.
Yeah. I'll do the same with you. Nope. I think
that should
you're
be good.
okay. Oh.
Hopefully that sounds
just
better.
thought I have Actical, which went and said hello. So hello, Hack. Hope you're having a good evening. Thanks, and both of us can have bad ideas sometime too. We're having fun.
What just happened to my game? Oh
no. Oh no.
That's a happy slime.
Maybe reset?
Yeah. I haven't saved yet, so I'll get all my items back. I'll just have to rewalk to Kakariko. So yeah, don't grab anything for a sec.
Sorry,
that was weird.
Yeah, true. What happened?
I don't know. It just stopped doing anything for a minute, and then I had a flashing slime. Think about a little bit more? Okay. We'll do that before everything reconnects.
Yeah. Strange that Hack is on your stream and wants to hear me. So maybe that's a sign, but I'm not sure.
Alright. Back to Lewis Grid. Multi-bridge. Okay. Multi-bridge should be back. Come over here, reconnect. Alright. I don't have a sprite on my screen now. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of stuff. I don't have a... Okay, there are no sprites on my game. What? What is going on?
You received all your stock once again?
Yeah. But there are no sprites on my screen. I am so confused.
Okay, maybe try to save and quit. I think that Hack... Yes, because... Yes, that's precisely what Hack is mentioning. I do remember seeing on your side that you somehow flipped the switch saying sprites off.
Okay.
So you...
Well, we fixed it. I forgot. I don't know how I hit 5. When would I have hit 5? Whatever. Who cares? Let's go play the game.
Alright, sweet.
Uh-oh.
What?
I already looted that one before, so I sent you something you already got, so you got an extra heart.
Nope, I don't have.
Oh, you didn't just get that? Okay.
No,
okay, good.
Think that you can do those checks again if you want, but I think that they won't do anything on my side since
good.
most probably that the server already consumed those messages.
Yeah. Wait, what happened to all my I had 10 bombs, now I got 3? Oh well, whatever. 3 is enough. Alright, well this has been a wonderfully broken start to the day.
True. Lesson learned.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you. Thank you once again.
Wait, did that cane go to you or that was mine? Okay.
I got a lot of stuff from you. That's nice. Okay. So now I'm on my way to Link's house. And arrows.
There you go. You can sell those for 100 gold. Or rupees.
Well, yeah. Right now I'm okay though, but... Ouch.
Big health.
Oh, what's in my house? I could have... should have just...
Enjoy that.
Oh, neat. Thank you.
We both have double magic already. Oh! And
I'll
a book.
Be paying you for those. The book. Oh, very sweet.
That was my boomerang. Okay.
I'll go do the uncle basement then.
I have trouble knowing if I sent something to you or not when I loot things really fast.
True.
Wait, I can get 50 rupees for 100 rupees? Wow. What a deal.
Ah, yeah. Hey, Pojo. Thanks for the good luck. And hope you're having a good evening as well. Alright. Oh, I got my second blade.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a Master Sword. Got bombs stored in the library.
And money to you. That's what I like about the multi-world. Sometimes you loot something and you don't know the result. You just have to have faith.
It's a nice change of pace from a solo randomizer, because sometimes you're in between destinations and you just get something.
Yeah.
Kinda
Like you're trying
keeps
to
your
fight the
momentum up.
boss, you have your sword charge, and suddenly you receive 20 rupee.
Or
Oh,
1 rupee.
Nice. Those bombs.
I need to go buy more bombs before I go.
Going down on Hyrule basement, and then I'll go make a visit to Swamp Palace.
Yeah, I think when I reset, it took away the 10 bombs that you sent. No, because I bought 10.
Yeah.
So it took away the
No.
10 bombs that I bought.
Yes, because in theory the save state, not the save state, sorry, the save file that you have is new. So you did not get anything from this.
Solomon's house.
Although
Yeah,
the
heck,
bombs.
definitely should. It's a lot of fun. This is my first multi-world. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Yeah.
But randomizers in general are a blast.
Yeah, and it's been really recent for me to play Multiworld, to be honest. Maybe a month ago, barely. So, in my opinion, there's no shame in trying the rando, especially the Multiworld, because it's a fun game to play. It's chaotic. It's ooh, nice bottle. You got me there. Thank you.
Yep.
So imagine this. We get
Get Hack and Cowie in
let's
here. That'll be fun.
oh yeah. Hack, Cowie,
Surely we
maybe
could talk
even
Cowie into a randomizer.
maybe even a little you. But Cowie, I have a small doll. Oh,
Yeah, I know. I know Cowie will never do it.
yep. Okay, so basement is done. Let's go see what's around. Back there.
At the top or the bottom I can go across. It's the bottom. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
for me, finding player for a multi-world game is pretty easy. These days, I'm hanging around in a few servers that there is a lot of people playing those.
Oh,
But
you're
having
rich.
people willing, oh, thank you. Having people willing to stream that, it's another story though.
Yeah, well, now you got
Ooh,
me.
got myself Mumbos.
Got my own bottle.
You have the bottle, you can do the kid in Kakarika
Yep, right after I left Kakariko.
then.
What?
Ah, I randomized my palette and my water is bloody red.
Oh my god.
Heart piece. I'll go get it.
NorthRex is over there playing DQ6.
DQ6. Oh god.
Alright. Let's go Eastern.
Okay, so all I have this little rod which can help me burn them. Good. stop moving. It's like taking a photograph with a kid.
I know that experience. In that cave, you can actually walk across the gap on the bottom, up against the wall.
So that you can.
You just go whack them.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. I like that cave. That was good. Ether and a cape. Actually, I don't like that. That cape means I might have to do,
Yep.
I might be doing Aghanim.
Either that, or you'll need to fill your magic meter to do a spike cave.
Well, fortunately, I have half magic, so that's not an issue. Hey, Moon Pearl. And your Ether. There's Moon Pearl on this thing. Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Somehow I could not see the Moon Pearl on the tracker. Oh.
We'll have the experience of knowing that if the game crashes, it still plays. That's good. Okay, so you have 3 checks. Triggers. Oh, I got a light.
Nice.
So I have.
Hey, there's my magic. Decided to kill a statue instead of damage visiting through it. I dropped a full magic refill.
How convenient.
That's why you always kill statues. Actually, that might be the only time I've ever killed that statue.
Don't want to go yet to see Haganim and get to the Dark World, so I'll go into the desert before going there, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I didn't go to the desert. Oh well. There's only one check over there right now anyway. Oh wait, no, I have a book!
Yeah. So you can at least enter Desert Palace.
Yeah. It's okay, I'm in Eastern Palace right now. Go up till that dark room.
If you don't have the boots, you cannot finish it. Oh yeah, true. Eastern Palace is a good place to check as well.
That's a bow.
Got yourself a bow. Oh, so you can finish Eastern Palace now.
Yep, assuming I can remember the dark rooms. It has been a while. I don't have a light source.
Oh, that won't help. Can always finish them out of logic, though.
Yeah. Logic doesn't really matter in a multi-world. You're gonna be doing everything anyway.
Most probably. Though sometimes the shortcuts can be done. Because basically it's a rando. It's just a rando between players. Hate having to fight those archer without a shield. Okay, go see. Oh, thanks.
20 bucks for you in the big chest.
I'm beginning to have a lot of money, so.
Oh yeah, you got enough for Zora.
Can I enter Zora yet?
I think you need...
I need the flippers.
Yeah. No, you need the, no, you don't need the flippers to go. I think you just need strength to get past the rock.
In
Door?
Misery Mire. I know that Misery Mire is a pendant. Got bombs. Oh, you will love this.
Oh, I do love that. Oh, and 50 bucks. You bought me a gift and a gift card.
Yep.
Love. Okay, I made it through the first dark room.
Neat.
So actually, no, I don't have to do Aghanim for Dark World access because I have a glove and hammer.
Yeah, and you have the moon pearls, so you can survive the dark world. Maybe you'll be my pusher.
Ow.
Alright. Come on, come on. Ah. Ouch. Money, the map. Alright,
You know what?
one check done.
I don't know where the enemies are in this dark room. I'm leaving until I get away. Alright, let's go to the desert, shall we?
You give up about finishing this into the dark.
Yeah, I don't know where the enemies are in the room behind the big key door. Like, I know roughly where they are, but not well enough to actually hit them in the dark. Kinda tempted to just go straight to the dark world. There's a lot of checks early there.
Yep. As for me, I'm still stuck into the light world for now. Yep, I'll be trying those. I don't know. I have my light. Will be easier. Uh-oh. Everything okay on your side?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sun's just misbehaving.
Thanks for the money.
Fortunately, it's not my problem right now. Wife's dealing with it.
Yeah, kids.
Okay.
Mine just took their sweet time to go to bed, but once they were in bed, no more problems. Hey, Bam. Hope you're having a good evening, morning, or afternoon, whichever suits you best. To be honest, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to do this as best as I can't remember, so maybe there's stuff I'll forget, and if you have clues, feel free to send them in the chat. Oh, big.
Apparently it didn't regather the things I opened when we did the reset, because I don't have my my half magic or my book. I don't remember where the book was. The magic was in the forest, I know that. I don't know where my book was.
But I thought that the only book you got was mine.
No, I found both books.
Oh.
Oh well, I'll just retrace my early game steps. It'll be somewhere in there.
Left side of big chest. Okay, I'll go check once again. Damn it!
Oh, put it back. It might have been in Blind's hideout?
What did you just said?
Oh, I'm trying to think of where my book might be. I think it might be in Blind's hideout.
In Kakarikat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Thank you. Ooh. Okay, and I cannot go further here. Need to go back. And Bam is telling me that there are two chests I forgot to pick on the way to the boss, so I'll go get them before going out.
Here? Uh-oh. Maybe it was in the chicken house. I don't know where my book was. Crap.
You forgot where it was.
I know where yours was. Yours was in the drop down to the left. I think I checked this right before the reset. So it's either here or the bar, I think. Yeah, okay, I think this is it. No, this was arrows, wasn't it?
Bombs and
That was arrows.
there's a chest over here as well. Please. No. Those were bombs. Okay. So I went as far as I could.
Found it.
What did you find? Ah, your book?
We're back. I'm caught up with what I've already done.
Nice. Where was it?
It was in the bar.
Ah. Thanks for the money. I'm off into the forest to check those two checks, and afterward I will go into Desert Palace to try and push as much as I can.
Yeah, on my way back to Desert Palace. Yeah, I was in Kakariko. I probably should have just gone Dark World since I was talking about it earlier. Oh well. I can't be expected to remember things. Come on. I'm too old for that.
Oh, please. With a bit of luck, I'm probably older than you, so
Just a bit.
just a bit.
See, that just means I'm forgetful, you're senile.
I'll assume this. Okay. So, got my check here. All I need now is to get...
Oh, stop it! I'm gonna die in the desert, really? Okay, everything's fine here.
Arrows for me. Alright. In a very short while, all I will have, sorry, is to go see Aghanim, so...
Well, hopefully I'll get you something in here. I don't have boots, but I can check a few things.
Yep.
Also still don't have a light source, so I can't do the boss.
That's another problem. That's a small problem about the multi-world. Sometimes you can get stuck behind people. In our games, I do remember that, for example, one of the players, when were stuck behind his boot, and the boots were in my seed, and it was one of the check into the basement that I could not do. So he had to wait a long time until he got those.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I think it was maybe 50 minutes or an hour.
Then you gotta take a break. Grab dinner.
Yeah, that's what they say. It's Burger King time.
Yep.
Alright, getting into Desert Palace as well.
Hey, there's that shield you wanted for the archers.
Oh, I'll take it. At this point, I'll take pretty much anything. So it will be really useful.
Can I do anything in the back? Nope. Alright, I guess I'm going Dark World.
I think I need a key. No, that's not the best place. Okay. Is there anything back there? Yeah. Monsters.
Actually, oh no, I don't have the money to check Zora. Never mind.
Bombs for you. Okay, so what is on the pillar today? Ah, the big key. Okay.
Mine was 20 bucks. Oh, you got the big key? Oh no. Well, at least
Yeah,
you know you're
I
getting
don't know.
boots if the boss is required.
What is worse is I don't know whose big key it is.
Oh, well, the keys, it's not key sanity, so that'll be the one for your dungeon.
Ah, okay. At the very least.
Yeah, if you want a quick way to add 3 hours to the run, we do key sanity.
Ah, because it shuffles the key to every dungeon.
Between the seeds, too.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's here? Oh, hook shot for me!
Oh,
I got
I
my
mean,
hook shot.
hey.
Nice.
Congratulations on
That's
Hookshot.
very neat.
There you go, I sent you some love.
Difficulty. Oh. I always knew it. Off to Aghanim then. Maybe there's something on the ledge of the pyramid for me. Funny.
Dragon Warrior 4
I've got a ton
randomizer
on...
multi-world.
What?
Oh, Hack was saying if it existed, we should do Dragon Warrior 4 randomizer multi-world.
That would be a lot of fun as well.
That would be fun.
Sorry. After all, the logic is there. All we need is to make sure that every trick is behind a certain step in every seed. And then you can just shuffle everything. Up to chapter 5, it will be pretty uneventful. But after that...
Hammer's the only thing required for Thieves Town, right? I think so. Pretty sure.
Not sure. I don't remember what's required for Thief Town.
Fairly certain that's correct, so... I should be able to full clear this right now. I just realized we don't get to see my Draki sprite because I got such an early Moon Pearl. I guess I could hit that star thingy and transform.
The Moon Pearl this early was really helpful for you.
Oh, there we go. There's my Draki sprite.
Huh? Where's the switch already? Ah! There we go.
Yeah, I've actually been thinking about doing a Dragon Warrior 4 randomizer. Never tried one. But I saw High Spirits doing one the other day, and I was just like, yeah, that kind of looks fun.
Yeah. Looks fun, though. I'm so attached to the original game that I will have trouble
Yeah.
detaching myself into doing stuff as fast as I can. Although I did a run of this, eh?
I was gonna say, you just did a speedrun. What do you mean have trouble doing things as fast as you can?
Nothing. I would love to have my boots right now.
Uh-oh. Don't die. Why do I always have trouble with these guys? These green bug things are impossible. Oh, enjoy that.
Ooh. I will so much. Thanks a lot.
Hey, let's go do blind with one heart. Why not? I don't know where hearts are in
That
this dungeon.
means that Death Mountain has opened, which is really neat. I go kill the wizard first. I get him after all is really easy.
No! That was close. The skeleton came flying at me on a conveyor while I have one heart.
Yeah, I'm seeing that with a delay. I really like the slime sprite.
Yeah, I love this one. Okay, I found a heart. Not dead yet. Could have
So
been
right
much
now
worse.
would be a terrible time to throw me anything. Please
Oh.
refrain.
Well, you better cross your fingers, because I'm opening a chest here.
No! I'll try to survive. Ah,
Eh. Sorry.
ooh. I was okay.
No, there's still a check on mind.
I'm about to finish tagging him. Oh. There we go.
Nice.
Let's go see what's on the ledge for me. My sprite is really funny when I'm
Oh, you don't have a body? That's awesome.
and those are bombs. Damn it. Who are you?
Oh dear.
He looks so happy. Thanks. Let's go get that little bird.
Oh!
Yeah, the fight is kinda complicated with only the green tunic and low health.
Save and continue. Yeah, if you'd like to send me the Cave of Birna right now, that'd be fantastic. It's like a cheese this
Okay,
fight.
I'll try to take note. If I see anything related, I'll send them to you.
You telling me you're not looking at the spoiler log?
Nope, I am. I don't like looking at guys and spoiler logs and so on
Yeah.
until I've at least passed the game or tried to do the thing that bugs me for
Eh.
a good hour. I want the challenge. I want to bang my head on the ceiling, but it feels
Same.
like it kills the game.
I'm not good at this fight.
You can do it. Oh. Only
Ah!
one head remaining. Stay alive.
I did not. Spoiler alert.
Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna come back with a little more health or with a cane.
What's left?
Is that
I'm sure there
that's
are
all I
a
got
few
left in there?
Okay. I'm betting that soon enough I will find something really useful as I have a lot of checks in Death Mountain.
I'm just waiting for you to send me the cane right now.
The red one?
No, the blue one, like right after
Oh.
I already have my red one.
Shield upgrade for me.
Nice. I still don't have a shield.
And I have 3 pots. Oh. That's neat.
Wow, 6 dig spots. I think that's the fastest I've ever gotten through that. It's time for Hype Cave. I'm hyped.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to die and I don't want to use any pot right now. So please, game. Thank you. A lot of checks right here.
Oh man, you're just in Czech City.
Ooh, just here. Hard piece for me and ooh,
Hey, a shield.
yeah, the mirror shield.
Or as it looks like on the slime, an eye patch.
Seriously?
Yeah, it just covers up my eye.
Okay, so can I send? Yes. Neat. Hard piece, nice money for you.
Uh-oh.
A lot of money for you.
That is a lot of money for me.
And I got my moon pearl.
Nice.
Whee!
I don't know which of those went to you. Oh, those are mine. All the good stuff in there went to me. Nice.
Oh,
I got a bug net and a fire rod.
I'm a bit jealous.
Meanwhile, I sent you a couple rupees.
I'll take this opportunity to go buy myself a red potion. Always helpful. And now I have one last place to visit. A spiral cave. Okay, let's go.
We have on the island. Wait, can I not see the island from here? Huh. Oh, wait, pfft, the island's in the light world. I'm dumb.
The island in Lake Elia?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you need a mirror to get this one.
Yeah, I was just gonna look at it and see what it was, and then realized that, you know, I'm kind of in the wrong dimension.
Last check before having to go to the Palace of Darkness.
I would love a lantern. Oh my god. Okay, I just died to one of the little bitey enemies outside the pyramid. Yeah.
Yeah, the seeds look pretty hard right now. We were blessed early, but now, money. Okay.
Well, I can go see
So-
Zora now, because you just sent me 600 rupees.
Let's go to the dark world.
There's a lot that's out of logic until I get a lantern or a hookshot. Actually, even the hookshot. Most of my logic is locked behind the lantern right now. So, probably a lantern popping up sometime soon.
Dark world, and I'm heading to Eastern Palace right now.
Odd. Wow, Thieves Town is a one of the 5-6. And yeah. What about?
So how's the weather on your side?
It's hot. It's like 90 degrees outside right now. Like 32-ish for you. For your un-American numbers.
Yeah. Well, we had a heat wave for the last days.
Yeah.
As summer is really hot right now. last time it rained, it was 10 days ago, so...
Nice. Yeah, we haven't had rain in like 2.5 months.
Dang, that's a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily today, though, there was quite a bit of wind, so... Like, the hot air didn't settle. Fortunately.
That helps a little bit.
This is the least overwhelmingly hot 95-degree day we've had in a while. It's a little ridiculous to think that we've had so many in the 90s. Just because, it used to be that a hot summer around here was like 85 degrees.
Oh.
Or like 80 to 85 was just toasty. Now it's like, 95, 105.
Dang. That's a huge margin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, last summer we had a weekend that we were at 115. That was awful.
115?
I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's a big number.
Be in the near 40.
Yeah.
And it's really hot.
I'll go to pod.
Won't be very much helpful to go down here. Yeah. I'll be stuck behind the mimics and I don't have a bow. So most probably that you have my bow and I have your light source somewhere.
Well, hopefully there's something in pod, because I'm heading that way now.
Where?
Palace of Darkness.
Okay. I need to go there first. A key.
Oh, I can check the front of Skull Woods too. Actually, no, I can do all of Skull Woods because I got the fire on. That might be my next stop if I don't find anything here. God, what's worse, fighting blind on 6 hearts or Mothra? I don't think there's a correct answer to that. I think they both just suck.
Map. Yeah. I'm a little bit bummed out of having found the map there.
Oh, I got left first. Okay.
Although there's still at least a check. Got myself a blue tunic. That's good.
I could use that right about now. If I got a blue tunic, I would immediately go back to blind.
Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm nearly done with what I can check into Palace of Darkness, so once that is done, I'll go check what I can into Death Mountain, and game tells me that I can get... Yeah, I'm done with Palace of Darkness. Okay. This one will be faster.
Hey, Anatolu. Yeah, I love the slime sprite in this. Before they added it, I used to use Yoshi and Ganondorf a lot, but as soon as the slime sprite was added, I never went back.
Ah. Oh, then again, I cannot get into, okay, Death Mountain it is. I don't know how to get into the Zoros Falls without either the gloves or the flippers.
Oh, you still don't have a glove. Wow, I forgot about that.
Yeah. In terms of checks, I'm pretty much behind you. Ah, come on. Nope. Bad boulder. Bad. Ah, that's not a good way. Okay.
What? Oh, that was delayed. Hey, bombs.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of randomizers back when I worked in the office.
You do know you were supposed to work.
Eh. Working is overrated.
Ah, so much.
Well, my job very specifically has a lot of downtime in it. Particularly back then, I had a lot. Hey, there you go.
Oh, that opened up a lot of places.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. I'll go at the top of Death Mountain to check this little place that I cannot finish, and then I will go on a rampage.
I'll go find my lantern.
What's up there? Ah, bombs on the top of Death Mountain, and over
There we go.
here. It's my cape. Okay, do I remember how to do the jump skip? Ah, dang it. I don't. Yeah, I'll make the detour to get it before. Unless you're stuck.
I'm not stuck yet.
Not
Getting.
yet? Okay. I have the time to go get my cape. This allowed me to finish Hyrule Basement, and then afterwards there's a few places that I will be able to go into the Dark World, especially since I have my Moon Pearl.
Did want to go left first. I knew it. I can never remember how these maps work anymore.
My cape! Neat.
Oh yeah, I can check Bumper Cave since I have the cape. That was the earliest cape I've ever gotten, so I'm not even used to thinking about things like that yet. Alright. Well, that's as far as I can go in pod right now, I think.
Okay, to get there. What?
So just because that cape was so early, I'm gonna go check Bumper Cave, and then it looks like I'm going to Skull Woods.
Mm-hmm. So 3 chests here. What I have, my Titan's Myth, heart piece, and money for you.
Oh, good point.
Nice.
I can check that right now too. I'm right next to that.
1 chest remaining. Ah! I need a key. I need a key. I don't remember where they are.
Well, if you haven't done the front of it, then that chest might be the key. But if you haven't dropped down the pit yet... Oh yeah, I haven't dropped down the pit yet. Oh. Haven't done any of the Hyrule Castle stuff. Well, enjoy that. I wish that was mine.
Thank you very much.
And you're on red mail, and I don't have, I have nothing.
Yeah,
I need the defense boost.
most probably that I will end up getting something for you very soon. Ah, there's my key.
Waiting for both of my mails to be in your cannon's castle.
Ah,
Even bluer? Actually, I would be orange. You turn into a she slime with the blue mail and a metal slime with the red mail.
really?
Yeah.
I love those. RPs. Okay. Hyrule basement is done. So we. Okay, so I need to go into the dark world, and I need to go there by the sanctuary.
I don't have any of the convenience items. I don't have boots, I don't have a lantern, I don't have a hook shot, I don't have a flute.
Well, I was stuck on for a while until you found me my gloves.
Yeah. Ba-bum, ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Oh, that doesn't exit. Okay.
Ah. The main problem in those games, and the reason why I will never probably do competitive randos, is that I'm a looter.
You like to get
I
everything?
really love, yeah. So doing full speed ahead and ignoring stuff is like, but right there, right there. I don't know. Like for example, I'm so busy killing everything and looting everything that I forgot that I have the flute. So hey,
I
how can I get?
almost entered a tournament one time ages ago, but that was back when I was doing it really consistently, under
I'm a bit
like an hour and a
confused.
half-ish.
How can I get into the dark world to
No hammer. You can
ah ah
pick up the heavy
stupid
stone.
stupid me. I have the Titan Smith. So oh, that's a okay. So I need to do all three of them.
Oh.
The rainbows are not the same thing as the Multiworld. There's a lot of stuff that I'm forgetting to do and forgetting that I have. You found my flute, I got my bird. I completely forgot that I can float around.
Yep.
Okay, so a lot of check in evil Kakarikot village.
Okay, well I got another heart. That helps me with blind a little bit.
Money. And I got you some bombs.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting low on bombs, so not to say that I request them to you,
Can you
but
give me eyes so that I can dodge some spikes that aren't moving?
I'll put them on my list.
I just keep walking into spikes like a moron.
Don't you have a cape?
I do. Well, not like spikes that you walk on. I'm just talking about the stationary block ones. Pick it up. Thank you.
Okay, harpies.
Spikerous. No.
I can do the blacksmith and the purple chest, but I don't need to do some back and forth. I'll go see what's in for me for Thief Dungeon. Because there are a few checks I can make right now. this chest over here. This one as well. Oh!
Hey! Now I'm definitely doing blind next.
Yes.
I could
that's what I
cheese them.
figured.
Well, good. That means I'm gonna do back-to-back bosses.
Big key, okay. I can go a little bit further into the dungeon.
That's a nice waste of magic. Oh my gosh. Aiming is impossible.
It's not the same thing with a slime.
There's a key in here, right? Somebody drops a key, I think. Maybe not. I thought there was a key in this room. Ah, okay. It's on the Gibdo.
It's good. Here. Just here. Map. Okay. Pretty sure there's a chest as well right here. Mothra. Oh, got myself my red cane.
Nice. I'm sitting here missing. Oh my god. Okay, well.
No more magic?
No.
You can still sword him.
Yeah, I know. Not if I
But-
can't dodge spikes. Man, I couldn't dodge the spikes when they were sitting still. What do you think I'm gonna do against moving spikes?
What I would have said.
I just remembered I have a green
you can
match potion.
still you can still sword him, but you need to survive.
Need to be alive to swing this sword.
That helps tremendously, yeah.
Ah!
Meh. Okay. Oh, please. What is that? Okay. Meh. Okay, if I go up here, I only end up here. And it's not worth the trouble. Ouch. There's a few stuff that I can check there.
Alright, let's try this again.
Ah.
Alright, I'm committed now. I used my potion.
You can do it. Dot gif.
Okay.
Cannot enter here.
Flawless.
GG. I still don't have any boss done yet.
Oh, man. I didn't get the big key, did I? No, so I have to go through the other entrance now.
Okay, I got a small key. All I need now is to check into the chest right here and I'll know what awaits me. Huh. I cannot get it. Okay.
No hammer?
No hammer yet. Whatever. Sanctuary. I'll have to make a few back and forths into the dark world. Looks like I can finish Skullwood though. So maybe I'll concentrate on this area before. I'm having a lot of candies while playing this, so I'm pretty sure I'll have a candy rush soon enough.
Apparently I did get the big key at some point. My brain is not working. I was like, how am I missing items with... And then the other chest in here is a guaranteed key. If I'm not mistaken.
Now let's check for a second. Okay, so I know Misery Mire is a pendant. Turtle Rock is a pendant as well.
What
And Swamp Palace is a pendant. Okay. Tracker updated.
I decided to save and quit instead of walking out and being right at Thieves Town. Oh well. I just really like taking the hammer glove route to the portal by Kakariko. Big fan of slashing all the bushes. Surely there's a lantern somewhere soon.
Bumper Cave. Oh, got a mushroom for you.
Oh. I love mushrooms.
Okay. No problems here. Skullwoods it is. At the very least, it's a crystal for me, so it will be worth the time.
Yeah. Fortunately, mine was a crystal too. I don't think I got anything else in there. Let's do this, Bumper Cave, and then probably... check Zora.
Small key. Sweet. This opens up the door on the back. Ah, there's a chest as well. Most probably a key as well. Let's go check it out. I'll change the name of Skullwood into Depressing Dungeon.
Actually, that mushroom was really well timed, because I'm about to head up that way anyway.
Ah, nice.
My powers have doubled since last we met, blind.
Piece. Okay. Oh, another art piece.
Alright. 2 crystals down.
Bombs for you.
Can I use those bombs as a lantern?
Nope.
Dang it. Just give me bombs with a really long fuse and I'm good.
It's only a source of ouch, not a source of light, alas.
I might be able to make that work.
Ah, F you. I don't want to use my... there.
Oh, that's a sword.
You got yourself your butter sword?
Um, no, there's a sword on Bumper Ledge. I don't know whose it is yet.
Oh. Maybe it's yours, maybe it's mine. The suspense is killing me.
Needs a lamp when you have ether. Unfortunately, ether can't light the
The darkness as well.
I can't light the torches to get me to mini Moldorms. Not mini Moldorms. Hey, it's my sword. Sweet. The
You got
desert
your
boss.
butter sword. Somehow your sword is not triggered though.
I'm dead.
On your tracker.
Yeah, I just did it. Oh yeah, I have a shield too. Where was I gonna go? Oh yeah, Sora.
Probably because of
Yeah, my auto tracker didn't want to work, so I've been tracking it manually, which means forgetting everything over and over again. I think I've got everything on there now, though.
well, and to tell you, if I can answer your question, I'd said that error most assuredly needs one.
Let's cast ether 500 times to look around. We're good. Although, I might use ether to clear the dark room in Eastern Palace. That is a maybe. You zap it enough, it'll cooperate.
If you enter the palette the room and blast either, you will have peace of mind. That's true.
Your mushroom that you sent me got me a hook shot.
Got you what?
My hook shot from the mushroom that you sent me.
Oh, neat. So what we are missing right now are mirror, bow.
I'm not missing a whole lot. The things that I'm missing are just locking a lot of things. Alright. Flippers are only unlocking bombs in Zora's River for me. That's good. Always zap. Alright, Zora. Lantern.
You got your
No.
lantern?
Nope.
Ah.
It's a red rupee.
Oh.
Ah, crap.
You got my hopes high.
Let's see. What do I have access to now?
Are you stuck?
Eh.
Okay, that means that Machra actually is a check.
Hopefully it's my progression.
No, okay. I
Hello.
still have 2 items remaining.
Crap. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna go ether the dark room.
I have so many green checks.
Uh-oh. Where am I going? Who knows?
Okay. I got half magic, so let's burn those darn mummies. Oh, night.
I mean, after this, I'll probably just Dark Room up to Death Mountain. I should be able to get through there. That was a pretty straightforward one. I think. I know the back half of it, because I do that all the time with the flute.
Try.
Let's see, I can't enter swamp.
Not fast enough. Should have used the menu.
Yeah, I don't have access to any other dungeons, so all of my checks are non-dungeon at this point.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to click through the tracker in a bit and see if there's something I'm forgetting. I was waiting for the dark room to load. I'm a moron.
What?
I walked through a door into the dark room, and I was waiting for...
Ah.
That worked. When in doubt, ether. Where's the door? Oh, I'm already on the bow.
Come on, give me magic. Ah. Thank you, mommy.
It sounded like you said thank you, mommy.
No, mommy.
Thanks, mommy.
My own mom has passed away a lot of years ago, so
Yeah.
it will be really strange
I
to
would-
actually ask her to cheer me up.
That would be a little bit weird.
Oh, it can be possible, but whatever.
Alright.
This is fine. Mashra.
That was a red rupee. I didn't... Oh, boy.
Okay. Okay. Whoa.
You know what I haven't done? I haven't done the front of Hyrule Castle. Because I went up there at the very beginning, saw the red knights and turned around, and then I never went back.
You forgot a good chunk.
Yeah. Just watch as my lantern is in here.
Yeah. Come on, you flying mutt. Ah. Gotcha. Ah, and he gave me a big key.
Hey, have some money.
Thank you.
Wow. Just realized in the last 15 minutes I killed 3 bosses.
That's a pretty nice ratio, though.
Yeah, it helped that the dungeons for 2 of them were cleared previously. So.
Always a good reason.
Butter sword. Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
For you?
Yep.
Dang.
I had a progressive sword in the Hyrule Castle Escape. Okay, I still don't have a lantern though, so I can't check the sewer. Yeah. I would still like a good defense though, Anatola. A little bit of mail would be nice.
Ah. Compass. Okay, so Skullwoods is done. Now next I can go to Death Mountain or the blacksmith. I'll go do the blacksmith. Oh, need to get out first.
Okay.
Are these?
I think I've checked everything.
Oh. That would mean that it's on me most probably.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm clicking through a tracker right now to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Huh. Oh. Wasn't a good input. Okay, sanctuary. Blacksmith will be done then. I'm betting that we'll find a lot of stuff in Turtle Rock. Is it a pendant for you?
Turtle Rock? No.
Ah,
My pendants
me
are
neither.
Palace of Darkness, Desert Palace, and Swamp Palace. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm locked.
Wow.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go Dark Room my way up Death Mountain. I think.
Hey D Jeff, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a nice evening. In case you are wondering where I am, slash.
Yep. This is what happens when you let NorthRex pick your lingua.
There you go. I've linked people to your Twitch TV because I only feel that's it. Kind.
I'm gonna be famous.
Hack, I humbly decline any responsibility in this train wreck. All I did was call it before it happened. Heart piece and full heart. Nothing here.
Okay, I don't remember this Dark Room. Is it a ledge? It is a ledge. Okay. That's a hole.
So in case you are watching, we are having a multi-word game, Error of Ruto and myself. I've linked his Twitch into the chat. Feel free to go there and wish him good luck as well. And if you have any info, ideas, or whatever we can use, feel free to tell them as well.
Got it.
What did you find?
I broke logic in the cave to
Ah.
Death Mountain.
Good job.
Just feel around in the darkness. Eventually you'll get there. Okay, so anything I send you in like the next 20 minutes will probably be out of logic. Until you send me a lantern.
Yeah. Don't know if it breaks the tracker though.
Nah. All it would mean is that you're not expected to have anything that you get here. That's a heart. I'll go get that.
After that, I'll go up into Death Mountain. Ah, true. I haven't checked what will be
Oh,
the
you
opening
approve
for
less.
Misery Mire and to the Rock as well.
Oh yeah, I have a bug catching net.
Okay, so first of all, let's get the purple chest.
I'm glad Cowie would disapprove less of my tactics.
Why so?
Oh, for just doing dark rooms to break logic.
It's always a good idea, I think.
Well, it was that or find dinner, so I decided to keep moving.
Hey, where's my purple chest? Yeah. Right here.
Oops, I didn't want to drop that far.
Yeah. So I'm off to do the shovel game, and then after that I will do the little flute event.
Yeah, the only thing I know for sure at this point is my lantern is in your game. Because everything is out of logic until I have a lantern.
True, but where? That's puzzling.
Hopefully it's in your digging game.
Hopefully. That makes it... Ah, I cannot do this unless I get rid of the
Oh,
chest.
yeah, the chest. Hey, Titan Bit.
Huh?
Alright, we not locked anymore.
Opened up... Oh, sorry. Opened up a lot of places.
The Balmeron.
Blue boom. Blue boomerang.
Failed. Failed the bomb jump. Again. No. I'm in the wrong part of Paradox Cave.
Ah.
Nice, that'll help with blind. Oh, wait.
Okay, Death Mountain. Time to.
Can't sneak by there. Oh, did you go back for the dig game, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna bet you 50 rupees that's my lantern.
Well, I'm in Death Mountain right now, so... Death Mountain, Death Mountain. Deathier Mountain, if it can be. Was the cave already? Oh, Super Bunny Cave.
That's where I'm going.
That's the left one. Okay, so here there's the neat
Hey.
little trick.
Virtual high five. We're in the same cave.
True. Those names are funny. Super Bunny Cave. Why have they named it that way?
I think it was that you can get in here without the moon pearl and still loot stuff. Something like that. So,
Peace
with the default sprite, you're a bunny.
Bombs. Right. And there's Hookshot Cave. Okay, let's go. Made this one.
I got 11
chicks.
arrows. Huzzah.
Okay. Art piece for me. Sweet. Art piece once again. Okay.
Another heart. There's lots of heart pieces in Hookshot Cave.
Yeah. We share your love. Ah, thanks.
I'm calling this Love Cave from now on. Oh my goodness. It was all hearts.
Oh god.
Wow. Let's see.
Wait a second. Ah.
I can do Spike Cave.
Okay, that's done. How can I get there? Into the Ring of Stone. Of course. There's two places I can get. I can start Zora's Fall at least. With a bit of luck, Zora will either have my flippers or your light.
That was not the right place to drop down. Oh, yeah, it's Dark World. That's why. I'm dumb.
Okay, maybe that's excessive. I was looking for an item to stun a guard charging at me, and somehow I thought, hey, a bomb, that would help. Nope.
Thank you. Money!
Piece on the ledge. So what does Zora have for me? Once again, I'm the bottleneck between. I'm behind a lot of things. Pretty funny.
Oh, I have the Titan bit now. I can check some, Check the smiths and such. Oh wait, no, I don't have
Okay,
the
Zora,
mirror.
what do you have for me? Bugnet. I'll take it. Wasn't what I was expecting.
Hi, buddy.
Alright, let's go see the digging, the
Huh?
shovel game.
You know the space you wanted me to clean up for?
Uh-huh.
Well, that space is cleaned up.
Great.
Ready for a fan.
Okay, go ask Mom for a fan. Hey!
I mean, you already know.
Nathan!
What's his name?
Nathan! Close the door!
Hi, buddy.
Thank you. Gosh.
Ah. There.
Helps if I go Dark World.
Hi, Nightshade. Hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, whichever fits you. Thanks you for the good luck, and up. If you want to say anything in chat or whatever you wish, feel free to do so. I'm on my way to...
If you save and quit with the frog behind you, does he stick with you and become a dwarf again?
Yes,
Okay. I thought so, but I couldn't remember.
that's the same thing for the purple chest.
Yeah.
Once you get it, you can save and quit, and it will follow you into the light world. "9 p.m. and you just woke up an hour ago. Ah, the dream life."
I'm still waiting to wake up.
Mm.
That's a rupee.
Well, that will help you.
Ha! Thanks. I knew your dig game was going to be important, but it wasn't the lantern. I thought it was going to be the lantern.
Well, at the very least, having the flutes should open up a few spots.
Oh yeah, that'll open up quite a bit. I can do like all the Misery Mire checks and stuff now. That puts Death Mountain in logic too, so that's good.
Ah, damn it. Got two fairies, forgot to pick one, so...
Hey PM.
PM's on your side.
Thank you for the good luck. Fun is guaranteed.
Okay.
Luck is hopefully gonna happen. I'm still waiting for my lantern. I've been breaking logic for the last half hour because I don't have a lantern. Just in time for the rando of the century. Dude, you've been sending me a lot of bombs today. Are you trying to hint at something?
Nope.
Are you
Nothing.
you saying that I'm the bomb?
Nope. But...
Oh gosh.
Okay, so to get there, I have to save and quit and enter from Hyrule Castle. I'm slowly getting stuck as well.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice.
Running out of checks to money. Thank you for the money.
Let's my
Crazy
duck.
weird new speedrun adventure. What will you be doing? I'm curious. Final Fantasy VII Are you really sure you wish to get into this massive game? Not that I doubt about your sanity, but maybe a little bit, yes.
Alright.
Although learning FF7 speedrun can be a lot of fun, I suppose.
Alright, so I need Quake for Misery Mire.
Oh, forgot to check them. True. Right after this, I'll be at least able to go check what I need for Misery Mire, and if I cannot enter, I will check Purple Turtle Rock as well. Thanks for the art.
Always. Alright, well now I can do Tower of Hera, I guess.
Okay, what do you have for me? Heart piece. Dang.
That's not a lantern.
No, not yet.
Can I set the heart on fire and use it as a light source?
Not.
Dang it.
It won't work.
Don't let me have no fun. I can check the pedestal. Not pedestal.
With a bit
tablet.
of luck, I bet that your lamp will be in either Misery Mire or Turtle Rock.
I can't go this way. I don't have a mirror. I don't think it would be possible for that. Would it? I mean, you'd have to have a lot of your own stuff for it to be your Turtle Rock, and I can't get to Turtle Rock yet.
Okay, so I cannot enter into Misery Mire. Let's go see Turtle Rock. Oh, game says that I can at least enter Ice Palace, which is true.
An Ice Palace.
I cannot even get to Turtle Rock right now.
No. I was gonna go check.
I don't have the hammer, so I cannot enter Turtle Rock.
Oh, that's right. You still don't have your hammer.
Because I need my hammer to at least open up the bridge.
Let's see. I can get into Turtle Rock if it's Ether. I'll check on that after Tower of Hera.
Game says that I cannot complete Ice Palace, but I can't even get there. So basically, I'm stuck unless.
Oh.
Thanks for the frost roll or rod. I'm stuck unless you get me something neat. I'll take this opportunity to go walk my dog. So be back in a few minutes.
Somebody's getting flippers. Those are mine.
Ah, you got my hopes high. So, be right back.
Have fun with the dog. Helps if I select the right item. There we go. Alright, well those flippers unlock a few checks at least, so... There's hope. Hope has returned to the world. Nobody saw that. I did not just fall into that pit. This is gonna be the easiest mold arm ever. I have the butter sword for it. Well, now that I've said that, I'm gonna get knocked off like 500 times. So I'm really hoping not to see the compass on Moldorm, because I don't want to go back to the basement. Ooh. Two hits, I love it. Hey! I found NorthRex's hammer. He'll be happy to see that when he gets back.
I am back.
Hey, have fun unpausing.
Got me a lot of stuff.
I got you one thing.
Ooh,
But
sexy hammer.
it's a big thing. Alright, now have fun playing the game. Alright, so I'm
That will help.
hoping this is ether. It is. Looks like we're going into Turtle Rock now.
I can do Tower of Error as well. Yeah. That's where I'll be headed.
Oh god.
The only thing that's sad right now is that we don't know if things are in logic anymore or not.
Everything I've picked up is in logic now because of the flute. Because the only thing I broke logic for was getting up to Death Mountain.
True, but Hera's Tower.
Yep, that's in logic because I had the hook shot from you.
Okay, okay.
So we are fully in logic.
Let's roll. I'll make a small detour to go see what's needed to open up Turtle Rock. Oh, Bombus.
Nice. Do you have that one?
I
You
can
do have that
at
one.
least open Turtle Rock.
And Turtle Rock and Ganon's Tower are probably the two locations that I'm least familiar with at this point.
Okay.
Despite the Turtle Rock. I can't finish because I don't have the ice rod.
Oh. True. Is it required for you?
Yeah, it's a crystal.
Mm.
Oh god, this room. I'm not good at this.
Ah.
There you go.
I need to go down there.
Good enough. I'm alive. Shoutouts to NorthRex's red mail, by the way. I still don't have blue mail.
Well, you got it for me, so I cannot complain.
Oh, I just got killed by one of those stacks. Oh yeah, I had fairies.
That makes it way a lot harder. Ah, move. Okay. By the way, for people watching my stream, the request is still valid. If you want, I can translate something for you. So if you put in any English word, sorry, that you would like translated in French, as long as, of course, it is decent, I can do it as soon as I have time. Give me red mail will be donnez-moi la tunique rouge. Did you understand?
Yeah,
Ah,
I approve.
despite the turtle would be malgré la tortue. And to be exact, it will be a very good translation because right now that's in context. Okay, what's in the basement? Ah, the big key. Meh. Sad that I cannot get the big key with the boomerang.
Oh, I did miss that one check. Go back. That's a dark room. Oh. I definitely do not know the Turtle Rock dark rooms. Not even a little bit.
Ah, they are really hard. So you really need your light source.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got
Maybe I'll have it for you.
one more check in here that I can do, and then coming back later.
Okay. Most probably that my big chest will be a key to get up there, the compass. Ah, come on.
Hey, get back here with my key. Alright, big money right here. Let's go. It's a compass. Alright, well let's go check some swim spots.
That's weird.
Ooh, that's a mirror shield. That'll be helpful in Turtle Rock.
Ah, okay. So that's not weird. I'm a bit resentful. I would have loved that shield.
Yeah, you want to borrow it? Let's see.
Well, maybe now you can flash the light.
Still can't get into Swamp House because I don't have a mirror. Let's see, I need Quake to get into Misery Mire. Oh, I don't want to do Ice Palace.
Push me off the ledge. Ah, thank you. Ah, that filled me really sweet.
Having troll dorm trouble there.
You're only grabbing the.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Little thingy. There you go. Map. And that's really intriguing.
What's that?
Okay, as of right now, I'm checking the multi-tracker to see
Hey!
where I could have gone wrong. Hey, you got my flippers.
If you didn't find the small key, that can be in the basement lock, because there's only one check behind the doors.
Most probably that this is the key, and oh, there's something down here for me, or for you. Whichever might be the case. Thanks for the flipper, by the way.
Yep, yeah. Enjoy. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go into Ice Palace. I guess. Progression is guaranteed in Ice Palace because the game knows I don't want to be there. I don't have enough health to fail my bomb jump 15 times today, unfortunately. Ow. God forbid I just do all of Ice Palace. That sounds awful.
What's in here? Ow. Money. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Eros Towers, check.
Back-to-back fairy and magic refill.
Now I'm gonna go check the waterfall in front of Zora. Oh, I already know that it's a heart piece in Zora's cavern, and I won't get that check.
Helps if I do this. Man, these duck things are just dropping bombs like crazy.
Yeah, they are very annoying.
Wait, no. Why did I do that? Yeah, duck's bills, there you go. Should be fine. I don't remember how to do this room. So we'll do it this way. There's a way to kill them with one bomb. Who knows? Could be anything.
Bombs. And I got you your magic powder.
Ooh. Good. Alright.
Let's go see the oboe.
Did you get me magic powder? I think that's your magic powder.
Nope, that was yours. Ah, is it mine?
No, it wasn't.
yeah.
Wasn't mine.
Oh. Means I have another check to go into Kakarika then. Which is neat because that will be the next dungeon that I do.
I haven't done this successfully in a very long time.
Trying to brute force your way through there.
Trying to do the bomb jump.
Time for prediction. Will Error succeed with the bomb jump or not?
No.
Not that I hate you, but I'm betting on you won't succeed.
It's like, oh! Oh no! I got it and then I bounced up and fell
Ah. Oh yes! Got my bow. Oh.
Oh man, I had it. Okay. Dang it.
I missed my taxi.
Dang it.
Okay, so this one is there. Okay. And then I'll go finish Eastern Palace.
I had another fairy, right? Oh, I did not. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing Ice Palace, because I can't do the bomb jump anymore.
Well, for me, it's a required check, so...
You still get all the checks with it. You just don't have to do everything in order. You skip, like, half the dungeon.
Arrow.
Kind of upset that I got it and then fell. Would you like to use the hookshot, please? Thank you. Alright, these guys are giving me lots of bombs to try again. I just don't have the health for it.
You still don't have the boots?
No boots.
Ah.
It's been a long time since I've actually gotten boots in a rando seed. It's ridiculous. Like, they're always in Ganon's tower.
We'll pass the few next hour walking around. And when will finally be over. Hey there, by the way, boots. The only thing that I wish I'll have is are the silver arrows. Because I don't know how to defeat Ganon with only the sword.
Yeah, I'll take those. I'm an idiot.
Why?
There was one of the jellyfish electrifying right next to the crystal switch, and instead of waiting, I was just like, I'm gonna go get the switch. So of course, I hit the jellyfish. Right. You guys can drop fairies. I hate these stairs so much. Ice physics are not my friend.
Nah, especially in this game.
Yeah.
It's so hard to navigate into this dungeon with
Don't have the big key.
the ice messing up
Oh.
with the movement. It's really hard. It's easier if you have the boots though, but
Yeah, because you can only stop wherever you want to. Ow. Oh, excuse me.
bless you.
Oh, whoa. Warping there. Stupid ice. Defeated ice boss. Not the boss of Ice Palace, I mean, walking across ice.
Compass.
Oh my god. I don't know what I
Uh-huh.
expected to happen there, but that was not it. I was gonna go down and kill the blobs for getting some hearts, and it never occurred to me that the ice guy could turn around.
Oh, so you were kind of surprised?
He's just like, oh, I'll just backstep into you. I'm like, ah.
Ah, no. Oh, damn. Dead.
The only thing worse than Ice Palace is doing Ice Palace 15 times because you suck.
Well, in your defense, Ice Palace is a hard dungeon.
I don't even have to kill these guys, I just go in and out.
Okay.
Uh.
And I'm totally done with
Okay.
this dungeon. Okay.
I pulled out my hook shot and it didn't extend. That was weird. Getting really good. Never mind. Wow. I was about to say I'm getting really good at killing this guy in the first room and then I missed.
Ah. Okay, so let's finish Palace of the Darkness. POD. Aptly named for
Pod.
those who knows.
Make sure that my tombstone reads that I went 2 hours without a lantern or boots.
Wow. In a way, I'm in go mode.
What?
Well, all my checks, I can finish my pendants.
What, pendants or
No,
crystals?
that's not true. I haven't done these on Desert Palace. That will be the only one remaining.
Oops.
So where are you now, right now?
Oh, I'm still in Ice Palace.
Trying to make your way around?
Yeah. Going the long way. Getting killed by things that shouldn't be able to kill me.
Yep. I think that's right after I finish POD, I will do it in support of your struggles.
Alright, almost back to where I died.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Isn't there a key? Ow, those are spikes. I feel like there was a key in this room. I also think it was in the one on the right. And I screwed myself.
Nice. Okay, so 2 chests here. Small key. Do I have the big key? Not yet. Okay. My bet is That one will be my key. No, small key. Okay.
Okay, I'm almost done with Ice Palace.
You can do it.
Just have the big key chest and boss drop. Okay, arrows are not what I was looking for, but the boss does have an item at least.
I'm about to go see the spoilers only to see where your damn lag is. What's happening? What's happening? Oh no.
What's up? Did your emulator freeze? Uh-oh. I don't know if we lost NorthRex.
Yeah. I just need to
Okay.
restart my emulator because my controller was unplugged.
Oh. That controller's been giving you a lot of trouble lately.
Yeah.
Oh, don't die here. I don't want to redo any of this.
So, reconnect the Lua scripting. Multi-bridge done.
That's a key. Okay, at least Ice Palace is behind me. But I got nothing out of it. Oh no. I don't think I even sent you anything from here.
Okay. What?
What's up?
My controller is completely dead.
Oh.
No problems. God invented keyboard, so keyboard it will be.
Wow, look at all those items you have. Neither of us has a mirror. Or boots. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's an item I can get without... No, because that chest is... Is that just before the lantern part? No, because the lantern part in the castle escape is right after the throne, right? Immediately after.
Which one?
The dark rooms in the castle escape start immediately after you go behind the throne, right?
True, but you do have a few room you can do if you have the glove
Yeah,
right under
got
the
that already.
sanctuary.
I think the only... Yeah, there's the one chest that I haven't gotten, but it's in the dark rooms, I believe. Pretty sure it's in the dark rooms. I'll have to go check it out if I get walled here.
Okay. I struggle to see where could be that missing light.
There. I'm doing purple chest now.
Strange.
This is definitely the latest lantern I've ever seen. Just die.
Well, it's time to see all those years playing emulator on the keyboard paying off.
Yeah. We all did our time with the keyboard emulation.
Mm.
That's a green rupee. Oh boy.
So what, you're stuck once again?
Unless I can reach the chest that I think is in a dark room in Castle Escape, then I'm stuck. But we'll see. Fairly certain it's behind a dark room. But if I'm wrong and it's a lantern, then this is just gonna be funny as hell.
But it wouldn't make sense.
Oh, the only way this would work is if it's not actually a dark room and I'm just wrong. Okay. This is definitely a dark room. Well, let's see if I can find it. Wait, is it in this room? Air of darkness. Okay, now I'm in water. You know, the chest might have been before the dark rooms. If the waters start... God, where does the dark room start here? I don't even know anymore.
Basically, it is kind of a cross and you need to get on the right. Yeah. So the chest is around there. I've done it once while being in the dark. But that's it.
Yeah, this is the room where there's like... Yeah, there's rats like up in the top right corner. Okay. Ah, I thought I had all the rats dead. There's still one squeaking at me. Did I have a chest I can reach in pod?
Mm. If you have the bow, at least you can do something.
Yeah, I've got that. I've already checked up to the dark room in pod. Yeah, and I did do the drop. Oh my god, I did miss a chest in Palace of Darkness I have access to.
No big key. Okay, I'm missing something. Oh, I cannot get out. Okay, I'm soft-locked unless I save and quit and restart the dungeon.
Yeah, I forgot to go get the chest Like, on the right bridge. Inside Palace of Darkness.
I don't care. Not looking.
Wow. So right now what we are missing are boots for both of us, mirror,
Lantern.
yeah, lantern for you is really it's awesome.
That's okay, I'm gonna find it right here. Something I could have gotten ages ago.
Yeah,
Roughly
let's
2
have
hours ago, right here. That's the big key. That doesn't help me, actually. Because the big key chest is behind a dark room, and so is the boss door.
What? Seriously?
Yep. So I'm back to being lamp locked.
Wow. So the lamp is assuredly in my seed. But where?
Or you could give me boots, which could get, or a mirror. Boots or mirror could still put it in my seed, but
Okay, so what have I missed here? Okay. The room behind here, I haven't done. Meh.
I'm gonna go read the pedestal just to see what it is since I have time.
Have you allowed the hint?
If you have the book, the pedestal should tell you what's on it, right?
Good question.
I think it does.
Ah, no key. Brick. Probably here.
Also, I have this nagging feeling I forgot something in Skullwood, so I might go back there.
I don't have the big key. I hope there are chests in there.
That's not...
Big key. Nice.
Maximum health. Okay.
Money for you.
What the heck? That's a cool interaction. If you get any item in the pedestal screen, apparently it clears the darkness like you picked up the Master Sword.
Oh.
Because I got a red rupee and it was glowing like the Master Sword and then all the fog went away. That was cool. I did not know about that.
Okay. Basically, I'm missing only one key here.
Perfect.
Ah, there's a lot of money here.
I think the only chest that I missed in Skullwoods is the one that's guaranteed to be a key because you can get locked in there. But I don't know if they changed that logic at some point. It just allow you to... Oh, that'll help! Yeah, so this should just be a key. Yeah, okay. But, thanks for the mirror, bro. That helps. Where was that? Oh.
It was in the basement of the Palace of Darkness.
Nice. That unlocks quite a bit. Alright, we gaming now. That's not a mirror.
All I need is my eater to get to Misery Mire, and I'll be in go mode.
Jeez. Hey, Quake! That's probably mine, which gets me into Misery Mire.
Ouch.
Nice. Alright.
Was yours?
Yep.
Oh,
First check after getting the mirror gets me into Misery Mire.
I had hope for Stigan.
What? Oh, you don't have your Quake.
Nah. Alright. Hi, fellow.
Ow.
Oops. At least having the red main mitigates a lot of damage.
Yeah. If you, oh god, it's the Godmire, too. Oh well. If you, hold your sword out while you swing the hammer, it won't flip you around when you bounce off of them.
The heck?
Has Mom approved of the cleaning you've done?
Huh?
Has Mom approved of the cleaning you've done?
Yes.
You know what?
Got him.
I found a fairy.
Neat, so this one is done. Okay.
It's a good thing I have half magic, because I've been using my fire rod to light every single torch in this game.
Helps. Well, I think that I'll go do Ice Palace.
Have fun!
Not really, but it's required and it's not too far, so.
Oh. Alright, you can just do it.
Ah,
That's why we do this
I'm
one below.
done.
Oh yeah?
Was trying to get to the Ice Palace through the Dark World Just remember that you need to activate the portal on the top.
You didn't wear your hat, right?
Oh, I don't have a lantern, so I can't finish Misery Mine.
Oh no. Can you enter Total Rock at least? No, you've done...
Yeah, well, I have the mirror now, so I can check the outdoor check on at Turtle Rock now.
Ah, true. Mimic Cave.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And I can still check the boss key chest here. I can remember how to get back there. Oh, I can get into Swamp Palace now. There's a few checks.
Oh, there's a lot of check in there.
Sending you more love.
Thank you.
That's it for Misery Mire for now. Only thing left in there is the boss. Swamp Palace time.
Bicky, sweet. If nothing, it only makes it easier to play on the keyboard.
Yeah. Actually, before I go in here, I'm going to check the Bombos tablet. Otherwise, I'll never remember that it exists.
Why is it taxi?
Bum, 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 bum.
This one is done. This one is done as well. Bombs. Now I need to...
Need something good to eat. That's 10 arrows. For you! I hope you needed that.
Okay. Not really, but...
Actually, I got one more thing I want to check before I do this. Because it's nearby.
Nathan? Ah.
There you go, enjoy. Don't spend it all in one place.
Money?
1 rupee.
I am ecstatic right now.
Time for you to retire, buddy.
Yeah. Not to sound ungrateful, though. I could use a bigger song.
Me too. Unfortunately, I had my last one during Elden Ring the other day.
Ah, of course.
What the hell?
Bum, 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 bum.
Nice. Okay.
Well, that was depressing.
Okay.
I just got
Why?
excited about the opportunity to hammer boots through all of these skulls, and then remembered I don't have boots. I'm proud of myself, I didn't drown the key. Oh my gosh, how many hearts do you have?
A lot.
And you have red mail. I have 10 hearts and no red mail. You just got a healthy scene over there.
Eh.
Ow, just bit my cheek.
So much health.
Almost drowned that key though. Yeah. That's why I come this way.
Stupid. I pass my time trying to fight them in the sword,
Oh.
and I just needed to use the fire rod.
Yeah, I had the butter sword, so I killed him with my sword.
I only
Easy
have the
peasy.
master sword.
That's what you get for taking all the health.
Alright.
You got all the defense, I got all the offense.
True. I need to dig in once again because there are checks that I haven't made.
Bum, bum, bum. Ow, ow. Bombos. I don't need that. Any hearts in here? Nope, just rupees. Nice, got 3 heart drops in a row. Desperately need health here.
That will help. Ow. Ow.
Having my luck with the spikes, I see.
Luck and spikes, eh? What? Oh,
Ooh, that's a fair one.
gotta. Makes sense.
Oh, nice. This is actually going to be the first time in a long time that I've fought the boss of Swamp Palace with a sword. I've been having to swap over to the hammer to kill him for like the last 10 seeds that I did.
Meh. Another harpies. This is crazy.
Wow. Ah. God.
Okay, I'm going back in circles.
I'm almost up to 2,000 rupees.
Whoa.
Can almost afford to go get a meteorite armband.
Hmm.
Oh wait, that's not this game.
Wrong game. In this version, the meteor arm burn. Blah, blah. Damn it. I need to buy a few vowels. I'm getting a bit tired.
I understand, vowels are expensive these days.
Get lost. Okay, so I'll end up there. Ooh.
Hey, a bottle.
I think I'm done with Ice Palace.
A heart! Oh my goodness! It's a miracle. I have health. Okay, well, Swamp Palace was not useful. I do Graveyard Ledge now. I can get you a boomerang if you really want it. Oh wait, no, that must be my boomerang. You have your boomerangs. I don't want that.
Yep. Okay, so not helpful as well. And what's missing is both my map and my compass. I'll get out. I'm pretty sure I'm done with Ice Palace, but I'll keep it.
Like that.
Let me check the multi-tracker, true. Okay, so if I check into Ice Palace... I have... Oh, no, I really need to continue. Because there are 3 chests remaining. And I have 2 key items missing. Following that logic, it means that there is 1 check remaining.
Graveyard Ledge. Up here. Let's see, as soon as I get my lantern, I can finish Palace of Darkness, Misery Mire, Turtle Rock. I still need the Ice Rod to kill the boss of Turtle Rock. Then I can also do Desert. Can I do Desert? Yeah, I can do Desert Palace. Wow.
No, for Desert Palace, you need the boots.
Oh, that's right. I think the boss key was on the thing, on the pillar. Or maybe it was Ruby. I don't remember what was on there. Oh, Graveyard Ledge was just arrows. That's not... That boomerang. I guess... Go into Mimic Cave.
Was wondering if I had enough bombs. Kill the Starfalls and give me 8 bombs. Okay, I should be enough.
I can't remember. Can we get to the laser bridge in Turtle Rock with that? Or is that behind Dark Room?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Because if that's not behind a Dark Room, I could have checked that a while ago.
Thanks for the bombs.
Anytime.
Okay.
Ah. With Dead Rocks. If I could remove one enemy from this game, it would be Dead Rocks.
Yeah. Really annoying.
Whose idea was that? Sounds like a Miyamoto idea.
What? Seriously? Whoa.
I think that just about sums up Ice Palace. What? Seriously?
Hmm. Okay, so not here, maybe up there. Just figured out that I can kill the penguins with my hook shot in one blow.
Oh, you didn't know that? That's how I always deal with those.
Normally, up to now, when I get to Ice Palace, I'll at least have the temporary sword.
Mm.
So, damn it.
Yeah, even with a good sword, I prefer to do it. That with the hook shot, just because it keeps you from sliding around.
Oh well.
Wait, is Mimic Cave behind a Dark Room too? No, no, it's right here. Okay.
Ah, no. Please.
100 rupees.
Rupees? Damn it. Where's the lantern? Okay, now I know I can quit. because all that's remaining are...
Hey, buddy.
Oh, and here's my hand way to say I love you. The heart means love.
Sure does. Can you close that door, please? Thank you.
That was sweet.
Yeah. Ow. I remember how to do this one. Not without seeing it. Not a chance. Oh no! I released a fairy in a dark room. Okay, I got it. Can't do that. Don't need Aghanim. Don't have magic powder.
Just want to see what I'm missing into the desert palace. I'm pretty sure that it's the big key, but
Yeah. Everything that I've got left is locked behind the lantern. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm just sitting here in a dark room waiting for a lantern to appear.
this is really ridiculous.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, feared as much. Let's go there, quick check.
And tomorrow's, or actually Monday's shopping day, and we're out of food. I found fruit snacks though. Steal fruit snacks from the kids.
Oh, that would help. That will help.
Oh, no items popped up.
Yeah, so what I need to do is either Turtle Rock or Thief.
Probably Thieves Town. I'd say Thieves Town is more likely to have it just because it's more accessible.
Yeah, I'll start with this one though. I do remember having already made a visit to Thieves Town. So most probably all that's left is to finish the dungeon. After that, I think I'll have to head to Turtle Rock. For me, it's optional, but seems like I won't have any choice.
That's where I'm sitting. I'm in the dark room in Turtle Rock, just because on the other side of this is Laser Bridge. I still don't have the ice rod, but I can go straight to getting 4 checks there once I get the lantern.
Now we're stuck into a position that I don't like. One is stuck behind the other.
Yeah, it's part of the multi-world experience.
So true. Meanwhile, it was mine. Meanwhile, you can always have a trivia of some kind with Hack and the others.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of effort. I'm just watching you play.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Man, if my lantern is in your Turtle Rock, this will just be the cruelest seed.
To be honest, it will most probably be the case because I'm almost done with Thief Town. So.
Oh, yeah. I'd imagine if my lantern was on your pedestal.
Might be.
So, like, you go to Turtle Rock, you find your Quake medallion in there, go finish Misery Mire, and then pull my lantern.
Oh, crap. That would be quite something.
That would be evil. Bum, 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 bum. God, how do I change the size of this thing?
What is?
There we go. Boop. There we go. I think it's perfectly fitting having that sitting here over a dark room.
Yeah, what would be worse is that I end up doing Turtle Rock, I find my eater, I go into Misery Mire, I find what you're missing, and I'm stuck while you are doing everything, and you end up getting my boots.
You know what would be even worse? Is if you don't even find my lantern, you find my magic powder, and I have to leave Turtle Rock and get my lantern from the bat.
Oh.
There are a lot of ways this could go wrong.
As well. Yeah.
Or a shovel even.
Get fricked. Okay, so let's go get the lady.
I'm gonna go get more fruit stacks. That wasn't very filling. Alright. Like taking candy from kiddos. Oh, wait, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, the shame.
I paid for it.
Being parents sure has some perks sometimes.
It's okay. It's nothing compared to what I'm gonna do after Halloween.
Alright. Where's it?
What's up, bud?
Unless it's something I really, it's a candy I really want, I'm okay with you.
Thank you. Because I was going to.
But I might hide my app. I have no idea where it might be.
I could probably find it.
Where's your guess?
I don't know. You don't have it yet. It could be anywhere.
No. Like, what's your guess? Right now that it.
Buddy, I don't have a guess right. Come on, blind. Give me light. Let me see.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Be nice and gentle. Nope, compass. Yeah, this is...
Dad.
DM is talking smack.
Dad.
Alright, so it's probably in Turtle Rock. What's up, bud? No?
Yeah, everything is
Maybe-
done in this dungeon.
Yes, you are.
I just bring this from.
That was gonna be a huge pyramid, PM. If it started at waiting for a lantern.
Turtle Rock it is.
Time for guitar. Speaking of, when's the next music stream?
Yeah, by the way, I really enjoyed hearing PM's music the other day. It was good, it was soothing. It was really nice. Oh, that's not the good way.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's my son's birthday party, so I won't be able to watch. But everybody else will probably enjoy one tomorrow.
Your son's getting older. He's getting what?
It's turning 8. It's actually...
Turning 8.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a big boy.
Yeah. Turning the same age as his bedtime.
So true.
Monday? Hell yeah.
PM. Work is overrated.
True. I try my hardest not to work. Unfortunately, I'm not good at not working. I still get more done than anybody else at my job.
Can't say that it's true for the second part, but for the first part, it's the baseline of my job. So, as a developer, my job is to make sure I do the least possible so that everything is fine.
Yeah, my lead keeps reminding me that if I close fewer tickets, he doesn't have to assign me as many. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. Because like my closes are like 10 times everybody else's. Because I just sit down and go. You're excited to go to work this week? I don't understand that feeling. 2 hours of classes to wave at the students and tell them who you are. Introduction classes. Yeah, like my kids just started up the school year, and like their first week was basically just extended introductions. They also started on a Wednesday. That was really weird. I don't think I've ever seen a school year start on a Wednesday.
Please, 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 please. Ah,
Uh-oh.
frick you.
Barely missed that door.
Nice. You know you get tired when you see a spinning wheel with plenty of blade and you tell yourself, ah, I can take a few bit of damage.
I mean, you can. You have 17 hearts and red mail.
Oh, just a small detail.
No, he hasn't given the lantern yet. Also, it's bothering me that my text is not centered. That looks better. Three hours, no lantern. What a game.
I swear, I'm ready to bet that there is a check somewhere we have forgotten.
That is very possible.
That will be horrible as well.
Although, not on mine, I don't think, because I went through and I clicked off on a tracker everything that I've checked, just to make sure I wasn't forgetting anything.
Okay. What's the status?
Nothing is green anymore. Everything that's left is in Desert Palace, Misery Mire, Palace of Darkness, and Turtle Rock. Unless I want to check Aghanim, which isn't a drop, that's just for access. Good lord, that notification was super loud. Thank you, PM, for the sub. You scared the crap out of me. 6-month sub for 20 bucks? Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man.
Can I make Kraft mac? If I make it.
Yeah, but you gotta give me some.
I'm not gonna eat an entire box.
Oh, food problem solved.
Yeah, I heard that.
You heard no notification? Yeah, I don't think I had it on this scene, unfortunately. Let's see. Where are my notifications? Got them somewhere. Alerts! There we go. Copy. Boop. Paste. Okay, now sub again, and you'll see it. I promise. Kraft mac and cheese. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I'll make like homemade, like really good mac and cheese, just completely from scratch, and my kids are like, "Yeah, Kraft is better," and I'm like, "Really?" All the effort that goes into making really good gourmet mac and cheese, and they're like, "We like the Kraft mac and cheese."
Ah,
That's not a lantern, but thanks for the health.
I know.
Oh, that was my what was it? Thing one. The one that refills my health. The shredded cheese on top of noodle wheels. Box lasagna noodles, breakfast sausage, butter, milk. Specifically, Hoosier Hill Farms Big Daddy Mac Mix cheese powder.
Dang. That sounds tasty.
I'm just reading Cowie's instructions for mac and cheese, apparently. Yeah, like, I'll do...
We don't have any.
Like... What?
We don't have any.
Huh?
We don't.
I don't have any. Oh, man, I guess I'm not getting mac and cheese.
I was disappointed too.
Nice.
Run to the store and get mac and cheese.
Alrighty.
Not really. You're not going out in the dark.
Why?
It was a joke.
Why? I want mac and cheese.
It used to say serves one.
I won't.
1 pound of lasagna noodles with a pound of breakfast sausage. Yeah, that sounds like it serves one. Yeah, let's see what I have on that recipe. I have butter, milk.
You're crazy.
I can make
Absurd.
I can make butter cereal. A bowl of butter and milk. Oh god. It'll keep me warm in the winter, I guess. I was debating throwing some chicken nuggets in the air fryer, but I was like, nah, surely it'll be on blind. Butter and milk is good for a lot of things. But if those are your only 2 ingredients, it's not particularly useful. Hey! Virtual high five!
Nice.
Trans-dimensional high five. He just walked past where I'm standing.
Unless my emulator decided that
Oh no.
crashing was an option.
Oh no.
No, what the frick?
That's not good.
Crackers up.
Approximately what time will your stream?
Unknown. I mean, ideally it'll finish in the next hour. Why?
Mom won't go to get mac and cheese.
Tell you what, we'll go to McDonald's after the stream.
This is no big deal.
And you're not having mac and cheese.
Now I have to do it all over.
Oh man,
again.
the trip back to Turtle Rock. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit frustrated right now.
Yeah, that was some unfortunate crashing. So is your Desert Palace boss key on the pillar?
Precisely.
And you still don't have a mirror? Wow.
You could always check the multi-tracker to see if I might have forgotten something, which could always be the case. I'm not perfect on this endeavor.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh?
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
Where?
I just had a thought.
What?
I can do Land Molas. Because I don't need... I had that mentally locked behind the lantern because of having to light the torches. Which layer is missing? I don't know. But I have the fire rod so I can light those torches. Uh-oh. I might be the idiot.
Not my problem if you're waiting for a while. Which one? You have...
No,
Yep.
I want it
Oh.
out here. Put it back.
I can sneak in the back door here. I completely forgot that I can do the final boss of Desert Palace.
Maybe that will be the answer.
I hope so. Actually, no. I hope it's not. Because if it is, then I'm a huge moron. And all of this is my fault. So it's kind of better for me if this is nothing. Wait, why did I go in here? I'm a moron either way. Yeah, I had this categorized as a dark room for some reason. I was wrong. This watches it's your boots. I'm gonna feel really bad if this is something for you.
Nah, don't. Far as I'm concerned, you're still looking for your lantern.
Here it is. Or if this is my lantern, and we've been giving you crap about my lantern when it's in my game.
That would be funny as well.
That'd be hilarious. Alright. If this is nothing, then I have to go back to the Dark Room and wait. Alright. It's a map. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna go remind myself what was on the pillar here. I feel like it was like arrows or something, but I don't recall. But at least Desert Palace is done. It's one less thing for me to do later. Yay! I didn't screw it up. Woohoo! Pillar is... Okay, yeah, it's 20 rupees. Alright, Desert Palace is done. Boop. Okay. Misery Mire is done except for the final boss. Pod is definitely lantern locked. I've done everything prior to the Dark Rooms. And Turtle Rock is Dark Room locked. And then the only check I can get in Castle Escape is also lantern locked. Okay.
So I have no choice.
Yep. So, you've got something for me. It may not be the lantern, but whatever you send me has to unlock the lantern in some manner. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. This one was already delivered, so we're good. Okay. Nearly where I lost track.
Cool. I managed to balance my slime on top of Stitch's head.
I need to go there. Money. Ah. Okay, I do not need to kill him.
Oh wow, that hurts a lot. Finally, a reminder, I still don't even have blue mail. Everything hurts in here.
So very true.
It's like everything in Turtle Rock hits for 4 damage.
Ouch. Hurts a lot. No. Okay, there we go.
Ethan, stop.
There are a lot. Ow! Of course. Now, how can I beat this little guy here?
Oh, I can go this way, huh?
By being faster than him. Okay.
I believe the hook shot can pull his helmet off. Alright, I'm back.
Oh!
Oh?
Found myself a mirror.
Ow. Yay, 20 bucks!
Stop playing with balloons. They're gonna pop before tomorrow.
Okay, so that mirror unlocks a bunch of stuff for you. You can do Swamp Palace. And a lot of overworld check. Oh, like
Yeah.
5 overworld checks.
Progression, if it is. Oh, I'm currently writing stuff in your channel.
It's okay. I like the idea that you're just going ah.
Ah!
Arrows. Can I light those on fire to make rooms lighten up?
Okay, so I think that basically all that's left to do is to go kill the boss.
Yeah.
And for me, the boss is the compass, so... Especially since Turtle Rock is not needed, I think that will be it.
I mean, in the scenario that my lantern is on your pedestal, you might need to do the boss.
I need to what?
If my progression is on your pedestal, though, then the boss does become required.
When
It's
you
not
say
like
pedestal,
the Master Sword.
there's an item on the... Ooh.
Yeah, it's very uncommon for progression to be on the Master Sword, but it can be there. And that requires all 3 pendants. And as we all know with Randomizer, the one time that you assume it's not there, it's there. Just one of those things where you've been through Turtle Rock like 3 times now, so it would suck to come back again.
Oh no. Ah, come on, freeze over. Oh,
That's a dodgy head.
yeah. The only thing that bothers me is that I have the second sword, so it will take me a while.
Oh, wow, yeah. Forgot you haven't gotten a sword upgrade. I mean, your sword color looks really cool with your palette swap. Like a purple lightsaber.
Ah, forget it. Ah, I'll be back.
We're just gonna hope that it's not in there. It's most likely not gonna be on the Master Sword pedestal.
Although now I can do Mimic Cave, so
Oh yeah, you got the mirror in there. Beautiful.
I just need to find my way back to.
That's the fun part. It's actually not that far. It should be just on the other side of the dark room.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep this entertaining. Going through the pipes. Let's burn those two. Okay.
Go. Huge check coming up.
And I'm pretty sure that I won't require to get the pedestal though.
I hope not, for your sake. I think you've spent enough time in Turtle Rock today. Enough to make anybody go crazy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be nice. Yes! Eater! I'm in go mode, though I won't finish this right now. Understand me?
Well, I mean, that means my lantern might be in your misery mire. Oh my
Gosh, I hope not.
Dude, Turtle Rock opened up so many checks for you.
Now that I have the mirror, I will always spawn here. I nearly have everything.
Oh, you also have both of your 5-6 crystals, so you can do the big bomb as well.
Gotta fill those bottles up. After that, I'll go make Swim Palace. Or do I? Let's go there. hope you won't die of boredom before I'm getting through, though.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just enjoying watching you play. Like, every time you get a couple rooms away from a check, I'm like, is it the lantern? Oh, you're not quite go mode. You need the boots for Desert Palace.
True. There's a few easy checks to do right before I get to the palace. So I'll go do them right before. For example, the checks the top of the hills.
Bombo's tablet.
Need the book for that on that one. Ah. Heh. Figures.
$20.
Ah. I need to be into the dark world before going there. Hey, it's getting late.
I was gonna say, it's Sunday for you now, huh?
In 1 minute. What time is it on your side?
9 o'clock.
9.
Times like this, it's nice being on the West Coast. It's also very useful being on the West Coast for work when you're based in a team that's based out of Atlanta. Because like by the time I'm halfway through my day, basically everything's done and everybody's leaving. And then I mostly just sit around in case something explodes.
There's also a chance that the lantern will be given by Salala, I don't remember his name, which is the pendant that I get from Misery Meyer.
Sahaswala.
Pretty much. Ah, I'm right. Nope, okay. Another easy check to get. I will open Misery Meyer, then get the check.
I gotta say, the Link to the Past dungeon music is very good.
Really?
Yeah, I've been listening to it for a while and it's not getting old. That's hard to pull off. I believe in the checkerboard cave.
Ah.
Spoilers, jeez. It's
Sorry.
mine! Oh, it didn't give me a full heart. How many pieces do I have? One.
First one of us.
Yeah.
Alright, Misery Mire it is.
It would be very fitting for it to be Misery Mire, considering the current state of misery. I don't know, I kind of like your idea of it being on Sahasrahla. That just seems
honest,
seems
I
very
hate
fitting. Look at that full inventory. Actually, you know what I'm really looking forward to? An hour from now, when we decide to just give up and check the spoiler log, and I missed a check that's my own lantern.
Oh, please. Don't tell me that.
Especially, it's like a Sphere 0 check right at the beginning of the game. That I thought I grabbed but didn't.
That's why the multi-tracker exists.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the multi-tracker and I'm questioning myself. I'm pretty sure... I'm like 99% sure that the Tower of Hera basement was a compass or map.
Which one?
Tower of Hera basement.
For whom?
For mine. Sorry.
Well, since you have time, you can always go check.
Except I'm very sure that I'm right. And I'm currently in the most optimal place for me to be once I get the lantern.
True. Although there's no guarantee that I'll get your lantern soon.
That is true.
Oh, please. Okay. Let's go check the right first. Okay. I will end up here. Having no boots make this extremely painful as well.
Yeah.
This is not a kind seed.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna go check Tower of Hera. I'm starting to question it more and more. Fairly certain, but who knows?
As the saying go, better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Especially since now we have the time, so. Gee. What?
What? Oh my god, no. Ganon's tower only requires 4 crystals.
Eh?
There's a lot of checks in there.
Of course, but why?
You must have accidentally selected 4 on there. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm in Ganon's tower now.
Okay.
What is this? This was not something that occurred to me. Hey, have a shovel.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that I didn't hit the mirror as soon as I entered the Tower of Hera screen. Or the Ganon's Tower screen. I was gonna pop it right in front of it. Wait, so you've got 4 crystals, right? Hey! Oh, but we don't have silver arrows yet.
Nope.
I guess you don't need them.
Well, in my case, I will need them because
Oh, you got Master Sword.
Mickey.
Well, I'm bad.
So basically, what you are saying is that you might have stopped your progression simply because the seed calculated that you needed 4 crystal, and that's what you did.
Yeah.
Holy! Oh no!
Oh, we got boots!
Oh, I'm jealous right now.
Alright, suddenly we got progress. Things are going forward.
Yeah, you'll be able to finish Desert Palace as well.
Yeah. Oh, I already finished Desert Palace. The pillar there is just 20 rupees, so... But I can check Bonk Rocks, I can check
And the
King's
library
Tomb.
as well.
Oh, come on.
Have you
Bombs!
checked the library?
Library is bombs.
Ah.
How am I failing this? Come on, there we go. Have a heart.
Oh,
Have
thanks.
300 bucks.
18. Oh, suddenly I'm overflowing with gifts.
Hey, that's a fairy, nice. Might say that is very nice.
Ooh. Since you're a father, I'll allow this puppy.
Love you, buddy.
See you on my birthday.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, good night, buddy.
I don't think I ever go this way. I think, yeah, click that room and reset the door. I got to a room that I had absolutely no memory of, so I was like, I've probably never done this room in my life. Which means we don't go this way. Hey, magic powder, look at that.
I usually... this is probably yours.
Yeah. You know what the disturbing thing is?
No?
The fact that we only needed 4 crystals to get in here means my lantern may be in here.
Oh, please. Don't make me cry like this. Thank you.
Ah! Not what I wanted to look.
No gifts. Too bad. Ah, much better. Do I have room? I have room. Let's go get myself a fairy before.
Oh, I did that wrong. Ow. Ow, spikes. Ow.
Ah, damn it. Bah, I have one. Let's roll. Thanks.
Have some more health, why don't you?
I understand you appreciate me, but at this point, I'm
Look at all the love
very
I've sent
much
you.
feel. Yeah. I'm on the verge of having a full bar, so. Ah, by the way, why am I pushing for Misery Mire? Because I want to get this done. Alright.
Yeah, so basically all we're really looking for is a sword upgrade or silver arrows for you, right?
Yep. If you get my silver arrows and my boots, of course, I'm in go mode.
I'm stuck! There we go. Oh, that's... I didn't mean to hit that button. I accidentally mirrored back to the...
Oh.
I fat-fingered my sword button and hit Y.
Please don't. Well, you're taking a sweet time. Map. What's left? Okay.
Just got boots not too long ago.
It wasn't nothing. Okay, misery
More
mine.
importantly, we discovered quite on accident that Ganon's tower was set for 4 crystals, not 7. I went to go check Tower of Hera, and suddenly the gate opened. So I still don't have a lantern.
There's a room I haven't visited, and I'm not totally sure that I've done all checks. So, Misery Mire Part 2. This is going down. This is... How? Where? Where do I go there? This is puzzling.
Which one?
There's a room down there in B2.
Is it the one where you have to do the torch puzzle?
Nope. That was done.
Okay.
Torch puzzle leads me to boss room. Nope.
It leads you to a chest that I think normally has the boss key in it. Oh yeah, that was a perfect step. Hit nothing. Okay.
Yeah. This puzzle leads me here, and I've done that check. So this is clear. I need to get down to basement 2, and I don't recall how to go there. There are 2 ways to get to basement 2. One of them being this goes up and this goes down. Okay.
Clearly I don't remember how to do this room.
Because I have 1 key left, and the multi-tracker says I still have... I don't know. I got all my chest in Misery Mire, so I'm wasting my time.
Oh, nice.
Well, not really, but...
Why am... I thought you just... Hang on, what am I doing wrong here? I am... not remembering how to do this room, apparently. I think I do the bottom ones first.
The one up
That'll
there?
work.
Yep. Down first, then up left, up right, and yourself.
For some reason, I had it locked in my brain that it was up first.
Sorry. What?
Not waiting for a lantern
You-
anymore.
What the heck?
It's at the end of my Ganon's tower.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh. I love it.
What the oh my goodness. I'm stoked. I don't know what to say. This is
That's amazing.
yeah.
Mulder bounced me back up the cliff. Yo, nice lamp. Indeed.
No, you don't have the right, and I tell you to put this in a link to the past. It is forbidden. I do not accept that.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, got my mirror shield. Neat.
Alright. Why am I being bad? I need to charge up.
Well, I'm beginning to wonder if I won't go see Ganon's tower at this point. I'm fairly sure it was a Silent Crystal requirement. Hey,
Yeah, well after I get Aga 2 down here, I'm gonna go do a lot of checks and see if I can get your silver arrows or something.
I need boots and silver. And maybe a bit of sword too.
Got him.
GG.
That slime face.
So painful.
It's slime champ. Alright, God, I've got a lot of stuff I can check suddenly. I'll be back for you, Ganon. I gotta help a friend first.
Please do.
Yeah, I got my priorities, you know.
Meh.
Oh, thank you. Just in time.
Well,
Give me one more heart for Ganon. There you go. All that waiting and I got you some bombs.
ah. Pretty sure that my boots are waiting for me into the tower. No, that would be...
Bonk
that
rocks.
cannot be.
Oh, bonk rocks are in the light world. I really hope that your silver arrows are not in Turtle Rock. I don't want to go back to Turtle Rock.
How many checks are left? There are a lot of checks to do in Turtle Rock.
Yeah, I got the laser bridge, so I'm probably going back there.
Not that I'm stressing you to do so, but
Yeah, I'm doing a couple of quick overworld checks first, and then I'll probably dive back in.
oh, I don't have the big key yet. Okay.
I definitely tried to enter the door right there when it was dark. Oh no, I can't do it from this side. That's
you're
why I
suppo-
got stuck. There's a locked door there.
You're supposed to have the key somewhere.
Well, that just means that the chest that I haven't checked in there is the key. Because the chest is on the other side of that locked door. Alright.
Have you tried killing the mouse out there before?
You know what? I didn't. I'll go in from the front and check it after I check the bat. Ow. So nice finally having boots.
I'm not forced to do all the checks. I'm a looter. I want them all.
Well, I mean, until you get your silver arrows, it's still a good idea.
Yeah. So,
Uh-oh. Got my ice rod.
let's ask Anatoliu if he will be willing to do a seed one day.
Yeah. Get a threesome going.
Me, you, Hack, Anatoliu.
Ooh, foursome.
That would be really funny. And of course, Kawi.
You know what? I want to check Palace of Darkness first. How is the definite no? We know that. Oh my god, there are so many rocks. Come on.
I still have faith. We haven't even asked him.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's still he he's still out there playing Romancing Saga.
sometimes
One
you
of us
just
would.
know the answer, you know?
Bah. I I would risk it. Only because we had so much fun.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go into Pod or Turtle Rock. Like, I feel like Turtle Rock is probably correct. But at the same time, it's like, I just want to go to Pod.
Yeah, true, but Palace of Darkness is a lot more on sorry, lot most
So yeah.
lot most faster.
Yeah.
I got it. Sorry.
Hey man, it's late for you, I get it. Let's see, I got 4 more checks in Palace of Darkness, 5 more in Turtle Rock. Yeah, I'm going to Pod. I don't care what the numbers say. I'm my own man. Game can't tell me what to do. Oh, Anatolu has submitted the most glorious pyramid that has ever existed. My own slime. Goo can't tell me what to goo. You know, looking at check density, you have a lot available in Ganon's Tower now since you have the 4 crystals. That may be worth checking.
Not sure though. I'm not sure though that Ganon's crystal Ganon's tower can be opened with 4 crystal only.
Yeah.
Because in my settings it was supposed to be 7.
I don't know. Mine, it opened with 4 for me. Could be worth checking.
How?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah. You'd need to check the YAML file once again.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at that real quick because that's relevant information now, potentially. Because if... Well, no, because I don't think the YAML file is gonna have that, would it? That would be in the base settings when you make this. But let me check.
It's supposed to be in the YAML file. It's a setting that you can put. Oh, I have a Fendrag pyramid in my stream chat. Ooh. Now I'm curious as if I need to feel blessed or cursed.
Yes. One of
The
those two,
answer
for sure.
Is yes.
Let's see. Yeah, because my YAML file is basically just default, and I changed my name and sprite, and that was it. So if this defaults to 4, that would explain it.
Okay.
Where's
So
that
what
list?
I'll do right after finishing this is going straight into Ganon's tower. And then we'll see.
Well,
Huh? Yeah, swing your sword. Always helps.
I don't even see where in here that's listed.
I'm getting so much tired.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sure in 3 hours I'll be tired too.
Yeah, but it was a risk. I knew it would probably end up being late. Okay, so you cannot kill those critters unless you send in... Go to hell. Go to hell. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the default settings on here would have, Oh, pfft. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, it doesn't look like that would have changed it on my end. Well, I guess if for you it's still 7, then we know that something on my end is wrong. Still plenty of time for a quick DQ5. No. There is, in fact, not time for a quick DQ5 run. Let's see, a quick DQ5 run, say 4.5 hours, nice world record, would be over at 2 a.m. if I started right now. I'll pass. I not even want to lose 2 hours. If I knew I was gonna get world record running it after this, I would do it. Unfortunately, not gonna happen.
Okay.
Alright, I need to go the right side now. Isn't there a way to shoot this?
Ah, my dear.
If you get too tired, let me know and we'll just look at the spoiler log. I mean, it's coming up on 1 AM for you and you're an old man.
Especially since tomorrow I have a really heavy day coming up.
Yeah. I mean, all we really need to find is your next sword or arrows.
They will help. But to be honest, if I get my hands on a pair of boots, I'll be happy.
Hey, arrows.
Okay, so
That was a weird color change on that tile.
luckily I do not need either the temper sword or the butter sword to beat Aghanim 2. I'd be laughing if you end up getting either the boots or the silver arrows.
I hope
the
so.
Boots, the boots at least allows me to finish this, though it will be hard and painful, while the arrows only guarantees I will have much less of a problems again.
Yeah.
Ganon.
Alright, I still got Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. And Sarshralar. Blue Mail! I'm finally a she-slime! Alright. I can take a hit now.
Wait a
4
second.
hours in.
Which pendant is missing? There's a rock. Oh god.
Yeah.
Ah, that's true. I can go see the sage now.
Less squishy slime. Oh yeah.
Okay. First of all, let's go see what's on top of the mountain right here.
I'm really trying to avoid another trip to Turtle Rock. But after this, I think Turtle Rock's all I have left in the game.
true, but there are a lot of checks.
Oh, I mean, checks-wise, I think. I have the boss here, and then Turtle Rock, and then I have 100% of the game. Fairly certain. Oh wait, no, I still have the shovel check. Because the pedestal is a heart container. How do you get to the boss from here?
Okay, what do you have for me? My boots.
Really? Dude, Sahasrara is the homie today.
What the frick?
He had your boots and he had my blue mail.
My heart sank a little bit. Alright. Go mode. It's a long way though, but first of all, Desert Palace. To be honest, if I end up... Ah, why am I here?
What? 1 pixel off.
Ah. Let's take the shortcut.
Hello. Huh? Yeah, we're almost done. I off-screened it so it didn't hit.
Running around again. Looking back at it, it was a really hard seed.
I mean, it would have been slightly easier if I had known that the logic was 4 crystals, not 7. Because I sat around for a while when I still had stuff to do, just because I thought I needed all of them.
Yeah. Still haven't checked if I need them all as well.
Oh.
At least at this point, I'm fairly confident in what I need to do.
Yeah, that's always good. Okay.
Pretty sure too that I'll find everything that's missing into the tower. Wouldn't be a surprise by now.
Yeah, so we're basically just looking for a sword or silver arrows for NorthRex so that he doesn't have to do silverless Master Sword Ganon. Because that's not fun.
Well, if you're accustomed on doing it, it can be fun. But I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not either. I think I've done it once and I decided never to do it again. So now I got the big bomb check. Then in Turtle Rock, and then if I get the shovel, then I have the shovel check. And that is everything. That's all the loot in the game. Or actually, no, there's checks behind the ice armos in Ganon's tower that I didn't do. Alright.
I got my arrows.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice. Those are my arrows.
Oh, that was yours.
Oh, no.
Holy crap.
Well, my Ganon's gonna be super easy with silver arrows and butter sword.
Meh.
Oh no. Oh, top 10 worst anime betrayals.
You were expecting fun, but it's me, Dio.
You were expecting silver arrows, but they were for me!
Well, at the very least, I could have taken a thank you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
On to Ganon's tower. I want to do this dungeon at least because it's fun. But if I don't have my
Oh,
my arrows into the tower, I will throw the tower.
well, while you're doing that, I guess I'll go finish Turtle Rock for the 100%.
Oh, why not? Maybe you'll get my arrows then.
Maybe. That's what I'm hoping to see in there. Because after that, I have the shovel check and then killing Ganon, and that's it.
I'm so used to not running that I completely forgot I have the boots.
I did that earlier too. I was going through ice rooms like, oh my god, I wish I had... Oh wait, I have boots.
I had them. Ugh. So let's practice this. The only trick that I know, but it's a nice one.
You know what? While I'm here, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in the basement. Okay, yeah, it's the compass in the Tower of Hera basement. I was pretty sure that was the case because I would have gone right back in for the basement had there still been an item in there.
Crack open the tower.
My moral compass? Yes. Alright. How many crystals came out of you to open that?
Fudge. I did not even look.
I'll check the video real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why is my middle click not working anymore? What's going on here?
Hey, I'm about to reach affiliate,
Oh,
so I'll be able to give rewards and emotes.
hell yeah.
So much fun.
I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
some NorthRex emotes.
Yeah, I already have a few planned. Maybe a GIF as well, depending on if and when it unlocks.
I think at this point you'd probably get it on affiliate. Because I'm pretty sure they would have rolled it out to everybody by now.
Hard piece.
The VOD hasn't updated far enough for me to check that.
Oh, better sword.
I guess I could have hit the clip button. Oh well, I'm stupid.
So, did you see?
No, instead of hitting clip, I went back to check the VOD, but it hasn't updated to the part where you've gone into the Ganon's Castle yet. So, I'll refresh it in a minute and check.
As a wise man once said, you only live once.
As a wise man once said, ah, shit.
Most probably Warren.
Alright, I can finally do this dark room. Hooray!
I'm thinking about going back to Ogre Battle.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's a pretty chill stream, and I have 2 world record to chase, but I don't know if I'll do it or not. I'm still hesitant on this.
I've been thinking about learning the Ogre Battle 64 speedrun
Oh,
since I found my N64.
don't have it. Well, I have an N64, and I could get everything set up to do it. Oh, thanks.
Man, you are almost full hearts.
Yep. But I don't have the game itself, so I could always try to purchase it as well.
Yeah, it's a really expensive one because there weren't very many copies of it. Alright, well, Laser Bridge was worthless. Let's set my respawn here.
Ah, frick you.
Yeah, like I think I was looking at some, and I want to say it was like 140 plus.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yep. Luckily for me, a friend of mine gave me a copy in high school for free.
Nah, you're kidding me.
Yeah.
Wow, you're blessed. I just want to go the other way, please. So leave me be.
See, the problem is that I have no idea where that cartridge ended up. It's somewhere in a box from moving.
Well, you just know you have it, and that's that.
Yeah, it's there somewhere, and then when my N64 flash cart gets here, I'll just play a ROM off of that until I find the actual cartridge again. But there's no way I'm buying a second copy of that game.
Those days, the Reach Row cartridge are out of price.
Yeah.
Insanely high.
Yeah, it was 200 for the one I ordered.
I'm lucky. Over here in Montreal, there's a guy who's able to make copies of SNES games. So it's what I got for Ogre Battle. I ended up discovering, and a friend of mine gave me Lufia 2. So it's pretty neat. I appreciate it a lot. And now I'm missing my big key. It's probably right.
Alright, well, Turtle Rock was nothing.
Nothing at all.
I got you another heart, which you might need if you're going silverless Ganon. So I have a shovel check, and wherever the heck the ice Armos are. Yeah, no progress despite the turtle.
Huh? In French, it would be pas de progrès malgré la tortue.
I am not even gonna try to say that. I would embarrass myself and you.
Oh, please. In my head, anybody who's willing to only try something like that is worth my time.
Yeah, but I might accidentally insult every single person in France. And Canada.
Trying to say something in French. What did you say to my mom? Oops.
I was trying to say I like cereal. Ah! There are
Okay.
4 more checks in here? What did I miss?
Oh, please. Please. Thanks. Also known as Tom Hanks. I cannot enter here. I don't have a big key, so let's go back. There's something that I'm missing down here. Usually I'm okay with these checks, but sorry, right now I'm not thinking straight, so it doesn't help.
Fair enough.
It's another problem with the kind of things we do. For example, I was chatting with an European streamer today, and he straight up offered, hey, if you want to do a co-op stream anytime soon. And I was like, yeah, dude, it's not that I don't want to, but either we'll start extremely late for you, or it will be extremely early or late for me.
Yeah.
It's not doable.
That was not Ice Armos. Crap. Crap plus plus.
Oh, disappointment.
I could have sworn Ice Armos was through that door.
Get tricky. Okay, so I need to load that one. Ah, too far. Better. Too far off, but ended up not too bad. You are redoing Gannon's tower?
I'm doing my check for the Ice Armos fight. Just in case it's your silver. Because unless I get my sword, or my shovel, then this is the only thing I have access to in the game. So it's this or just go kill Ganon.
No, nothing there.
Oh, Ice Armos was like dropping down here, wasn't it?
Okay. You don't have your red mail yet.
I do not.
But why?
There's Ice Armos.
Ah, need to get here. Is there anything once you defeat them?
Yeah, there's chests behind them.
I want to get there. In fact, in my current playthrough, I need to get there. Because right now, I don't have the big key, nor anything else.
Nothing. Nothing in there.
Oh. Thank you.
Alright, Ganon's
So
tower.
where do I
clear.
need to go to drop to there?
When you get to the room that has the statue, yeah, up to the top right exit in this room.
Ah, true. I need to make a hole in the ground and...
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, don't move.
How am I on the...
Heh.
I'll get a potion, why not? So if you send me a shovel, I have one more check in the game. I mean, there are a few things I didn't pick up, but I saw what they were. Oh yeah, I didn't kill Aghanim. I was like, I walked through there expecting it to turn into the Dark World, and it didn't. Oh, stupid.
Got myself my butter sword at least.
Nice. That'll help.
Yep. There we go. But I still don't have my big key. And I'm sure there's something I'm missing.
Yeah, it's probably on the right side.
There's I hope that I haven't soft locked myself, but I cannot promise.
Shouldn't be able to. Did you go on the right side from the front door?
Yeah.
Huh.
Do it once again.
Can't hum while holding your nose. Thanks, Ganon.
Oh, you're doing Ganon?
Yeah. The only thing left for me to do, unless there's something on my shovel, which I don't have.
I cannot get through here. Of course.
Really?
Ah, yeah. So now there's at least a door that I can open.
This is why I have fairies. Oh, it turned me to this. Well, that was dumb. I was trying to set up the torch glitch so I wouldn't have to keep relighting, and it
You fell.
the fire bat hit me and killed me, and then when the fairy revived me, it started me facing down instead of looking at the torch. Nice.
Yeah, nice, but I still don't have my big key.
Did you get the room with the bombable wall on the left side?
Yep.
I walked right into him like a moron. Again, I expect to be stupid, which is why I carry fairies around.
Ah, another key. Okay.
That almost worked. I'm gonna be straight with you, I haven't fought Ganon in like 3 years.
I'm trying to have full progress while watching you fight. That was done. Okay, so there's only one door remaining for me to unlock with a small key. And it will be...
Got him.
GG!
Oh,
Have I done? Oh no.
the 443.44. As for the GG, this was meant to be a trapezoid.
Ah, boy.
Yeah, there's a chest here after all the tiles are gone. That was a seat, man.
Say that again.
It would have been less of a scene if I had known I didn't need all my crystals.
Well, in the end, to be honest, it does not change anything.
I would have found my own lamp a lot sooner if I had
What?
realized that.
Oh no.
Because if I'd known that, I would have been like, holy crap, 27 checks just unlocked, you know?
True. Ah. I don't remember how to navigate those. Room. Please light out.
What I do, there's one at the very top of the room. I shoot that one, sprint to the right across the conveyor belt to the second one, and then go down and shoot the bottom two.
Oh.
Oh! I didn't say fall in the pit, man. Come on. So you're still looking for the big key, right?
Yep.
Dude, I failed this bomb throw like 5 straight times.
Whoops. What did you said?
Yeah, that. I did that.
Frick me, man.
Oh yeah, you can throw the red cane block over there and break it. I didn't even think about that. Oh,
Let me try it. Okay, so I need to purposely. There you go. Ah, okay, yeah. I get what you're meaning. Ah, screw you.
it's your favorite room. My God, that was a series of unfortunate events right there.
Hmm. Okay. Can bring the party over to me if you wish. I'll just do a little something. What? Come on, 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 come on. Yay!
I wonder where my shovel is. It's the only thing we haven't found. Oh,
Okay.
well, I didn't get my red boomerang, but I know where it was.
Tell me I'm on the right path without telling me I'm on the right path. Ah, screw this.
So the second torch that you light, you can push one of those blocks down. So instead of having to go back and forth with the spike there, you can go on the path above and just go through that way. Oh no! I just saw that door slam in your face. There you go. It buys you a few extra seconds. And saves you from taking like 3 hits to the spike. Oh, I guess I could have stopped my timer a while ago. It was like a 4:44-ish. I'm sitting here doing JRTA timing, waiting for the credits to end.
Huh. You can press the tab button. It will go faster.
I'm enjoying the music. Still watching you finish anyway.
Icky, heart piece, and map. Alright.
Nice.
At the very least, I'm set.
If you find my shovel in here, I will reload and go check the dig spot, just so that I will have seen every single check in this game.
Heh.
Time found. First sword. 38 seconds. Yay. Pegasus boots, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Flute, hour and a half. Mirror, 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Honestly, the boots were insane to
Super
get.
late, yeah. Killed 9 out of 12 bosses with the gold sword. Only 8 deaths? Amazing. Oh, and 4 fairy revives. Picked up 199 items, skipped 16 of them, and then one of them we're gonna find out if I get the shovel. Whew. Total time 4:33:09.
Ah. Ah, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop.
2,300
Oh,
rupees.
yep. Got it.
Oh, I have to reset to get back from here.
Where have you found where was your red mail?
Holy cow! Volume just like
What?
cranked up on this thing.
What?
I reset the game and my emulator volume just like exploded.
That much?
Yeah, it hurt my ears immediately. How much louder? That was weird. No, I haven't looked up where my red mail is. But I'm going to the dig spot because I have faith that I'm gonna get a shovel here. I believe in the teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Alright. Give me a shovel, buddy. And then after this, I'll look up where my mail is. Actually, I'll look it up either way. Progressive armor. Or something. Progressive mail. That's
Feels
what
like you've got company.
Yep. She's waiting to go to McDonald's.
Ooh, she's waiting after you?
Yep.
So, in a way, we could say she's waiting after me.
You could have gotten me my mail so long ago. It's in
That
the
much?
lumberjack tree. And since you
Oh, no.
since you killed Aghanim anyway, you could have gone to get it.
Ah.
That's funny.
So, like I asked, tell me I'm on the good way without telling me I'm on the good way.
Alright. I'm going back through your VOD. I'm gonna see how many crystals you needed to open. Okay, it was 7 for you, so it's something. The defaults in the YAML file must have been 4. That's weird. So I'll have to figure out where that is. Tower. I don't understand what this means. 0, 80, 170, 260, 350. I don't know. I'll figure that out before the next time we do this. So apparently it was my end, because yours is normal. Because I definitely did not change any of the logic requirements from the default. All I did was do the name and the sprite.
Could always try to just regenerate a YAML file, and this should solve pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Ah. 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 Oh no.
Hmm? Almost done. He's going to the final boss now. We have to wait for him to get his stuff. It's a multi-world. We both finish. That's how it works. But he's in the final dungeon, going to the final boss. Not that long. Yeah, but look at it this way. You get to stay up until after we go to McDonald's. Right? Because we're gonna go either way. He's tired.
I can understand her pretty well.
For you, it's 1:30 in the morning, dude.
Yeah. Ah, you've gotta be kidding me. Okay, so please. Ah,
Huh?
How long?
Not gonna take that long, just relax.
okay. Anything good in here?
Well, he's almost to the top of here. There's a couple of items for him to pick up, and then he has basically just 2 back-to-back boss fights. But they're back-to-back, so it's not gonna... Not very
Another
long.
bottle with a B. Hey!
Like a match.
I knew it! I knew it! We got the shovel.
It looks like
It does kind of. That's a shield.
oh,
Alright,
magic wand.
let's see.
Pregnancy.
What's in my dig spot? I missed. It's $5.
Okay.
$5 could get.
So,
Alright.
my Thank you.
Well, that's it for my seed. All items have been acquired or ignored. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid NorthRex here. I'm gonna hang out with him to finish this out. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will catch you guys on Tuesday for Elden Ring if I feel like it. If not, I'll see what else I feel like doing. I'm still a little bit bitter after Thursday, so we'll or Wednesday. So we'll see what
Hey,
happens.
thanks
on
for
Tuesday.
playing along, yeah.
Alright. Catch you guys later.
Oh, God. There's...
I forgot to start the raid before I said goodbye. Okay, peace.
I'm missing something.